Hello everybody, welcome back. We are online and we're going to be doing some more tasking today. We should just be about getting up to Peacekeeper. Well, we've got a Peacekeeper 3 already, actually, in fairness, but we just haven't spent enough money. So we're going to be doing that. I did that just before the start of this stream, so I basically bought a little bit of stuff. So now we can buy 55A1 from him. We can only buy 90 per go, but it's that's fine. We're going to be stacking a few different rounds together. It's going to be good. What's going on, guys? Harrison, hello. Mega, yo, Dean, XD, Fadar. We should be ready to go. So we actually have. Let me see if this is done. This fleece. We've got one daily for some soap, so we'll get that, and then we'll get on and go. I did just post a YouTube video. I was actually going to post and go live a little earlier, but I kind of got stuck. It was doing like the HD upload or whatever, so you could only watch it in like 360p. I was like, oh no, that's gonna be terrible. So I had to wait for like half an hour, and I was like, actually, you know what? Maybe I'll just go live and do it anyway, like while we're live. But then in the end, it did actually finally process. I just like restarted and it finally finished. So that's good. And now we can get back into these things. Now I actually do think I've got at least one factory task to do. We're going to do probably 2 factory tasks today because we've got to do... Whoa, look at that. We've got to do the one where we go to kill guys in the office. And we also have the one where we have to plant the stuff at night. So I think we'll probably do the night planting first. Then we'll go and do the office kills later. The broad idea right now is just for us to get to level 30. That's really where we need to be. I can't find slavers. I usually do it on woods. I either go to the med camp, USEC camp, or the convoy. Those are pretty much the 3 places that I hit. Otherwise, you can go to Crack House. Crack House is sometimes a bit spicy these days. So it's a little tricky, but you know, it can work. Certainly can work. Right, I'm just going to stick these things in here. So we did the wood stuff that we wanted to do. You can see my inventory still got some of the things in from the video, which is why I've got like a few bits in here. So we'll just like move these. Actually, you know what? One cool thing that I've just realized is that with the weapons stand, which just got built yesterday, actually, you can put in stuff that is not allowed to be in there. It turns out. So you're not supposed to put this in. It says missing a pistol grip, but what you can do, I think if we take off this rail and fold this in, if you just use control click, it'll just go in. I'm not sure if pistol grips don't go in, but you can put in stuff like that. And you can flip to the other side. We can put these guys in. Yeah, so let me move this because I did it in the wrong order. If I do it like that, that should work. And then if I put that in like that, okay, that should be good. And so that empties out a bit of space in our hideout. First time I did this, it wouldn't actually let me press escape, which is quite funny. So we need shooting range 2 before we can make this any bigger. And we've got the shooting range upgrading here for another 5 hours, 6 hours. But yeah, we're basically gated by mechanic at this point. So we will get on with the other stuff. Right, I've got a whole kit just lying around in here, which we're going to put on. Don't know why I've got PE in there. Get rid of those, get rid of those. Got a marker that we're just carrying around. Right, so what we've got in this guy. Yes, this is the little mixture of 55A1 and a few other bits. Ah, yeah, that was for my secure container. So I think now that we're at this point, I don't think we're going to take 855 anymore. I think we'll take 56 and 55. I think that's what we're going to do. Just because there's not really any need. We'll keep the ones in the bottom of the mags just because it's not in our secure, so we won't run out. But unless we start really running low. But we've got quite a lot of 56, so that should be okay. If we've got Slayer, then we should be all right with this. Yeah, we should be okay with that. That's fine. And then we've got the Propitol, which is on here. Now, we've got to decide what we're going to do with our rifles. So yeah, I think the M4 is a good plan. This is okay for factory. This is fine. We're going to go at night. So let's grab a mod and put back on something that we were using before, which was the delta point. Is that the delta point? Yeah, it just looked a bit different. It's okay. Salaver's med camp, crack house, build med station. Yeah, you can craft them out of car kits. That's sometimes a really good way of doing it. That sometimes is the best way, actually. But sometimes it does work quite well. Right, so we are going to take... Which ones do we need? Is it blue powders? I think it's blue gunpowders for this. This one is Healthcare Privacy Part 5. 3 packs of kite gunpowder, yeah. So let's get some kites. They're cheap. These things are cheap anyway. Actually, going to buy 5 because I'll do the barter with 2 of them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. We'll go to Papal. We'll do this barter for the shrimp pistols. 2 of those and sell them to Skier. I'm slowly grinding his rep. Little piece by little piece. And we're nearly there. The other thing that we need to do is this vitality situation, which is, yeah, it's interesting. Not sure what we're going to do. These aren't really worth a lot, so I think I'm just going to keep them in my bag. Now the question is whether we're going to use night vision. I think we probably should. I don't think I have any. So let's just have a quick look at what we can use. I mean, we do have the GPMVGs in theory, but it seems... How much are moonshines? 200k? That's a lot. That's a lot at this point in the game. I think this is the boy that we want. The Tat M. Onto this. Let's see which one is any good. We can attach... one of these things. I can never... I'm not a big night guy. To be honest, you can just do it with a flashlight, but... Do we need vision? Yeah. I think I've got a flashlight already on this gun. Do I have a flashlight on this gun already? Maybe just ignore it. I'm not a big night vision on factory player, because it is kind of annoying to do that. We do have the factory exit key now, though. This is a big game changer for playing on here. I should really buy a docs case. That's what I should get. And I technically, you know what, I need to kill people up in the office anyway, so we're kind of combining these 2 things together. Right, so let's make a soap. I need to make some soaps for daily, so we'll do that before we leave. Let's get this started. One thing that I don't want to do is I don't want to use Finding Raid Alkali, because that you need to find later. We'll buy one of those. Sausage, I've already done that task. Salt, you don't really need, so there we go. There we go, right. Let's just go and do it. Just do the thing. Let's do the thing. Oops, gotta go night. Gotta go night. Okay. Let's try it. How was your break? It was good, man. Thank you. It has helped a lot this wipe, keeping up major changes. No worries, James. Thank you, buddy. They moved 56A1 is a Peacekeeper 2. No restriction. 5A1 is a Peacekeeper 3 after the cult. With the price increase soon, do you think EOD is worth it? Is that just because they're doing a discount? How does that actually work? I think EOD is worth it if you want Arena, because Arena you're going to get for free with EOD. Did that quest the other night. Good thing you don't need to survive because I ran into Tequila. Hey! Hello, Payne. Hello, Easy. First one of your streams I've watched. Really like your playstyle. Easy to learn from. Thank you, Feeling. I'm usually a little bit more relatable than some of the other guys. The other guys are epic at the game. But if you want someone who suffers from the skill issues just as much as the rest of you, then I'm your man. Trusty flashlight. Yeah, we've got one on this gun anyway, so we'll just do it. Yeah, the thing is, if you've got GPMVGs, it's kind of okay, I suppose, because they're really good, and they don't get overpowered by the bright lights, but any of the substandard ones, then you're probably better off just ignoring it. Helmet light for maps. You want to turn your MVGs off, keep an infrared light on your gun. Yeah, true. 5.6 good now. It's good because it's available so early. 55A1 at level 25 is crazy. You can get it at level 23 in theory. Mad. Best available at this point. Yeah, because 545 was kind of the thing. But I always used to strive to get to 56A1 because the damage it did was actually insane. 56A1 does a lot of damage. It's a powerful round early. It falls off because of its pen. But if you compare, PP has 44 damage and M855A1 has 54 damage, it's actually a big deal. Even 55A1 with 49 damage does more damage than any round other than FMJ out of 545. That's what makes 55A1 so good. And typically, it's not always true, but typically the 556 weapons fire quicker than their 555 counterpart. I mean, the 555 have only just got the AK-12, which is like 700 RPM, which is like the fastest, whereas in 556 you can go up to like 850 with the HK at least. Often that ends up being bad, but it really depends. Go nice and careful. Not a big fan of coming in this way. Oh my god. It's bloody Tagilla. God damn it. Dude absolutely clapped me. We were quite relatively accurate. Nowhere near enough damage. I thought we hit him in the face. Maybe we did. Oh well, never mind. Just 3 straight to the thorax. Sad. Did we jinx it? Dude. You predicted it like perfectly. What's the flea market blacklist? What do you mean? Opinion on the PKM? Not sure yet. Not sure. Well, that sucked. That was like a full MMAC too. But yeah, BT will just insta-pen that. Well, that was a load of rubbish. Right, what are we going to do now then? So, let's go and get... maybe we go... Maybe, I think we go G36 again. The G36 is actually pretty good. Now that we lost our trusty M4, unfortunately. That's sad that we lost that to Tagilla. Who knows? You never know. Maybe it'll come back. It could. Because with Tagilla prowling, he might just kill everybody. And you're not going to get any scavs. So it might end up being saved. Scavs pick them up though now, which makes it even worse. So I don't know. I'm not sure. We'll see. Okay, we'll go for this Surefire one. Regular Surefire. Dude, he doesn't give you much of a chance, does he? I think we can get RVG now, because now we're Peacekeeper 3. We can go with that instead. And then, maybe we use this new one. I do like the new scope. It's not that expensive either. It's just really cool. And then we'll go, yeah, we'll go like X400, I suppose. Look at this thing. 56. It's alright. 56 recoil, it's fine. Okay, so we're going to go with... I guess we'll just go with one of these. Dude, what a way to start. What a real buzzkill. Right off the bat. It's sad. Hope your weekend was good. Yes, we were online a bit over the weekend. I came back on... Oh, whoops. Actually, that's not what I want to do. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Yeah, we even had 55A1 in there. I didn't help. That was 10 rounds at the top of the mag, but we just died too fast to him. Would have been nice to get that with his stuff, actually. Right, headwear, we've got... Oh, we've actually run out. Let's see. Let's have a look for bleach, then. 16, 32. It's just like it's almost worth wearing like one of these. If the Vatnik's gonna be if the Vatnik's gonna be 30k, I almost feel like you're better off just wearing. I know you lose your ears protection, but this might actually save you. Face cover. I do enjoy the class 4 helmets. Like these TCs, they bounce more stuff than you'd expect, especially early up because lots of people are using things like BT, or their BT's like kind of iffy. I did want painkiller. Maybe we'll just use adrenaline. I think adrenaline's maybe going to be kind of good, just because it doesn't last for very long. We need to bring in these things again. I normally put these in my pouch, but I was hoping just to get this done in one go. Alright, we'll try it again. Alright. Is cheesy sniper skills still doable while reloading? Yes, it is. You can do that just fine. Hey, level 15 upgrading the hideout? I know, level 15 is such a... Like, you just lose all your money. It's crazy. Does he go down with one impact? I think you have to get it right on him, so you basically have to be in front of him. It's a bit risky. Scope reminds me of Batman. I kind of know what you mean. Got murdered by duos every raid yesterday. We've been murdered by our fair share of duos, but we've actually run into quite a few solo people, but... Why'd you use the face cover? It's normally so that my face doesn't just, like, shine, but on factory it's not really necessary. Watch your 556 video. For some reason, the G36 doesn't work for me. It just seems to do much better with the M4 or the MDR. Fair enough. Like the Cobra. I like the little chevron marker too. But it's a bit fuzzy for longer ranges. Whereas with this, you can just pew pew pew. That's quite far. You using the TC2001? Yeah, it's good. Do you need Peacekeeper 3 for M855A1? You do. And you need the Cult Part 1 as well. The one that you used to do to get M856. What Tarkov shoot you on? I'm on the one where you have to level up. Sadly. I always am. Always the way it goes for me. What trader can I buy silencer? I just use the flea. I just use the flea. It's more the brakes are more important, I would say. What's the best way to know if Rashal is in dorms? Throw a nade. You'll be able to hear him and his guys like go crazy. You'll be able to throw a nade in and trigger their voice lines. Getting me killed because the only thing I got is a Mosin. I use the VPO and a pistol. I don't really like the Mosin very much. I never have. Because you can suppress the VPO. It's much harder to suppress the Mosin. You can, but it's more expensive. Normally. Sometimes the 366 suppressor is expensive. When it's sold out on Skier. But usually not. Ran the G36 for customs. Got 8 PFC kills. That's crazy. Igor, hello. Yes, it's going good. We have got 2 factory tasks to do, which is plant the 3 gunpowders in the special room and kill PMCs in the office. So we could do... We're trying to do both those things. The first one, we've been murderized by Tagilla, which is a real pest, but you know what? It happens. Look up his voice line and try to distinguish it. What you could do is you could go into offline and do like force bosses on, because they always spawn then, and just throw one and have a listen. He might be in gas station, he might be in dorms, and I think did they stop him from spawning in Stronghold? I think they did. So you might only need to go to gas station and dorms. But if you go into offline, you'll be able to spawn him 100%, and then you will be able to practice listening to the voice line. Thank you for the gunsmith walkthroughs. Yeah, some of them are very slightly different because I didn't redo them for 13.5. But they should be that they're all thereabouts. Like if people are commenting a bunch on them, I am trying to change some of the pinned comments. Like for the AK-12, you need do you need the old mag or the new mag? I can't remember. I think you need the new mag, and the old mag doesn't work, something like that. But yeah, they should still be pretty much the same. Can't find 114 for therapist. I just buy it. Honestly, I just buy it. So it's not worth finding these keys. If you find it until the point where up until when you need the quest, great. If you don't, just buy it, man. It's going to take you too long. Like you said, it takes 4 days, right? You could have spent those 4 days just farming the money. Unless you want to be playing on hardcore, that's different. I think Michelle only spawns in dorms. He spawns in... does he spawn in the new gas? Is the worst place to use ScavCase? ScavCase is one of those ones I usually leave till a bit late if I can. What's the bet that the guy's got like 3 blue gunpowders in his butt? Or he's rushing for the safe. One or the other. All working up to 30 in the new mag? Okay, cool. Good. I've done up to... I did the second set today. I've been waiting for another 24 hours now. Most of them still work? Good. Good. Old mag. Good evening. Hello, Bounce. Fred to go geared into factory. 3 Timmys and 2 full geared chads. Well, it's the geared chads that you need to worry about, right? Any tips for SVD kills? Punish part 6. Basically, either go like low recoil build and snipe, or like not necessarily snipe, but like sort of DMR it, or go for like the hyper ergo build and just rush like custom storms and stuff like that. I've done both in different wipes, and it's quite fun. The hyper ergo build's funny. You just put like any old like holographic on it, and then just rush people. And just do a point blank. Weetabix, yes, indeed. Indeed. Not seen the new gas in a long time. Neither have I, thinking about it, but I don't tend to play customs that much, actually. There we go. Your boy also helped us get, I think, 1 for this one. We don't need 5 for this. I think we need to do... So this was the... Not cold-blooded. It's, what's it called? We've got Eagle Owl. It's called something perimeter, isn't it? Where is it? I thought we had that quest. Car repair, flash drive, stir up, shootable. I thought we had like kills in dorms. Skill perimeter, I thought we did. Maybe we don't. Maybe we don't have it yet. I could have sworn we had it last night. Oh, it's here. Why is it greyed out? Why is it greyed out? That just doesn't even make any sense. It's just bugged. It just doesn't... Is it because it's like day factory versus night factory or something stupid? I'm not even sure. Anyway. The hell? Somebody like shoot up into the window. Kind of weird. Did the kill count? The kill did count, yeah. Sloppy bits or crusty bits? Definitely sloppy bits. I can't stand crusty bits. Favorite change this wipe? It's hard to pick one. I like the new meds thing. That's really cool. And I do like the... Streets expansion is probably the best part about this wipe, I think. If not, like, I mean, the performance is still a bit funny, but the actual... But the actual map is, like, awesome. Well... Don't really know what the deal is. We'll just... Now that we've got the factory exit key, we can just leave out of here, this side, which is good. I hate going to gate 3. Gate 3 is painful. Often causes you so many issues. Did I start down here? I can't remember. I think I did. Didn't go in there though. It must be because it's a different map, technically, in the code. I think Factory's a different map because the lighting's completely different. I just got exploration, but... Oh, no, I've never been in here, actually. No, that's also, you know... That's not true. That's not necessarily true. Right, okay. Well, yeah, we got 1 kill for that, so that's good. 3 M700 as a scav in a row? Hey, that's nice. The mouse shake? Which mouse shake? I don't even know. Does Cardinal area have anything? There's like loot and stuff. I just think it's quite nice. I just like it. I just enjoy it. I think it's pretty fun. Can you still do scout without the factory key? You can. You don't need the factory key for it. Don't need the factory key for it. It's fine without. Just fine. Well, let's go and grab... Let's go grab this task. So what's next after healthcare privacy 5? I think we have to wait now, don't we? We do Deacon Tam. We have to be level something. Task unlock requirements. You have to do private clinic first. You have to be level 35. Okay. We actually have everything for private clinic for our quest, so we just need to wait until it comes. Hey, the med case. Here we go. That's pretty decent. That's pretty decent. All right, so medical items. In we come. It's going to save a lot of space, actually. In they go. You know what's be easier actually if we do it like this. It's gonna be easier. Already full. I guess we should get rid of some of these things. Well, I'm gonna use these in craft, so it'll be alright. Did I bring any cheeses in? Yeah, I'm gonna sell those. And we've got morphine, SJ6. Okay, that will do. Then we've got 1 spare Tushonka. All right, well, let's sell all these back to therapist. That, and that. Good. We'll get rid of these 2. Let's get rid of some of these things, and then yeah, we got to. What I want to do is secured perimeters. It's quite an entertaining quest. We'll do it with our G36. At least you get to loot the filing cabinet. And if we get the filing cabinet with a USB in it, then it'll all be good. Thank you. Thank you very much. Gigawife delivering the goods tonight. So I'm kind of doing a bit of a hybrid back into the old swing of things. So I can't, I'm not going to be streaming like constantly all the time. It depends on how fast I can get videos done, actually. But it's kind of hard to do them at a really high rate continuously. So I usually push really hard at the start of the wipe because it's a bit easier to make the content. And then as it gets a bit more tricky, then I'll scale back a bit. So we shall see. So I think like tomorrow, I think I'm just going to be doing like a normal day. Oh dear. Salt's like not worth anything. But then I'll be back doing like an evening one on Wednesday. So yeah, we'll just see how it all goes. These are like barely worth selling, to be honest. Okay, so we just got the guy's pistol. Let's get rid of the money. Don't need those anymore, so we'll get rid of those. We should probably actually, you know what, now is probably the time to get a dog's case. Because if we're going to go and look in the safe, it's probably worth getting one of these. I've got these saved up. So I think we're just going to buy what we need for it. Who does it? Therapist, is it? Because you have to give these items in for other quests. I'm actually just going to leave it. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll just pay regular price for them. Okay, so we can retire this. We can retire the Gingy keychain and the Willer's wallet. Finally. Now, I do believe that you can, in fact, set up your secure container like this for the presets. So I think for each map you can set up like a secure container, which is kind of neat. I haven't actually set up that many presets yet. Can you shoot while unlocking a door? I'm not sure. I used to think that you could, but I think you can't. I've read that you can't. I haven't tried. We could check it in 2 seconds, but... How much does the G36 build? Not that much. I'll tell you in a sec. It costs, because the actual base gun costs like about 60. So the suppressor's another 30. And then the optic's about 20. And then a grip, which is, on Peacekeeper 3, it's not that much. So what do you actually have to buy? You have to buy the suppressor, the sight, this and this, the muzzle. I'm not going to count mags because it's just silly. So yeah, so it's 83k plus the base of 60. So it's probably 140 all in. The thing is, these things do get quite expensive. If you add, like, once you've added all of these parts, they often do get quite pricey. Like if you bought an MDR, it's the same deal, right? MDR base is 100k, and then you add a suppressor, it's 130k already. It's yeah, it's mad how quickly it stacks up. It's surprising. Alright, so we'll do it that way around. We need to get into the office. So let's yeah, let's do this. Let's try and finish this one. It is at least quite fun. And I'll eat some of my dinner meanwhile. Add unlock 55A1. Peacekeeper 3, and then do the cult part 1. Bandage craft is part of meds. I'll always go through bandages in the end. Yeah, cult part 1. It's the one you used to do for M855A1, so it's pretty early. You have to get a couple down Peacekeeper's quest line, but it's really not that far. It's not that many. Trying to run the MPX. When do I get good number 19? Peacekeeper 3, AP 6.3, but I wouldn't say it's good. You have to craft PvP, really. But you're probably better off, honestly, using RIP or Quakemaker and doing leg meta with number 19. I really honestly think you are. Especially with the MPX, because it's got quite a decent fire rate. You've seen people run out of content? It happens, dude. Thanks, H1. Are you finding the optic? I think it maybe does shoot a little bit low, but I don't think it matters. It's nice. Yeah, the Salt Mod Barter in Mechanic 2 is really good. I agree. Would you say the Scar beats G36 in every way? No, I wouldn't say so. The Scar struggles with ergonomics quite badly. And it's huge on your screen as well. So it obstructs a lot of your vision. The fire rate is slower too, so it's worse than CQB. It's very stable. It's a very stable gun. It's like, you know, MDR versus Scar's like very similar. Good to play alone in group. I find it easier because you don't have to worry about shooting anyone in the back of the head. You can just shoot on sight, but... Yeah, holo but more zoomed out, exactly. And it's cheaper than the meta holos, you know, the XPS1, whatever. Won't be BP dominated wipe. Considering they removed the craft and made 5. Did they remove the craft? I actually didn't realise they'd removed the craft. I didn't think... I'll have to check. I'm not sure. I can't remember what quest it's behind. I'm not sure. Any tips for dying every raid? Basically, you just have to make your goal of the raid to extract. How are you... It depends how you're dying, gamer. Are you dying because you're getting shot out of nowhere and you never see the person? If that's the case, you need to work on your routes. Your routes through the map and your spawns and your extracts. If you're seeing people and then getting into a fight and then losing, then maybe you need to like retreat more or be more stealthy or try to like flank more. Like, don't just run headlong into a fight, like retreat and then try and repeat, guess where they were going to go. If you're getting into fights but then just losing, maybe practice recoil. If you're out geared, then like, again, that's tricky because it's like game sensey in some ways, right? I think it depends on like what's happening. If you're dying lots though, just try to extract as your main goal, I would say. That was dangerous. I should really be wearing a face shield. To be honest with you. Now, I never like going up that staircase because when you get to the top, it's just like left-hand peaks only, and it's just sucks. Oh, someone's in the office. Ah. He's over by those things, so we're going to go in this way. Guess we should repack. What we got in here? Those 6s. We've got in there 4, 5, 6s. And then this one is also 5, 6s. Okay. Is one of his pistol kill? Yeah, I know. We took a thorax hit there. It's all good. What else do you have? Stuffing his pockets, no doubt. Got left with some crappy loot. Wonder if he hit this first. We're kind of incentivized to stay here, sort of. Until the scouts turn up, obviously. Looting final cabinets is so loud. No, I didn't loot that, interestingly. Yeah. Huh? Did he run back? Did he bait me by running back? I'm confused. I didn't see him. Didn't he go left? I thought he went left. I don't know. I'm not sure what happened. Maybe he went right. That's bizarre. We're level 26. Yeah, was that like weird audio? He shot me in the jaws. Shoot you through the wood? Maybe. I thought he opened left and then right and was right. I thought he opened left and then right and then went left. Maybe I just misinterpreted the audio. Through the wood desk. Could be hacks? I don't think so. That was my second damn flash drive. Unfortunately. You can see the bullet holes in the wood. If you go back and pause it. Guess I got wall banged. Sucks to be me, eh? The poor souls who think they need to finish stir up. I actually haven't done stir up. I'm just kind of ignoring stir up. And it doesn't go to anything, so this wipe I've just basically ignored it. Now, what do we finish here? Oh, reach the level 3 loyalty with Prapo. Oh, okay. Fine. Ospreys. Tasty. Think. Yeah, these are pretty much just sell to mechanic territory. Get rid of these while we're at it. That will always end up working. Okay, and then we got... What do we get on Prapo 3 then? We can buy now. I wonder if there's anything that's not... yes, we can... We can trade for these with a diary. More than we're probably going to, but... SPP, what is that? What's that pen? It's not that great, is it? It's all right. SPP is it's 40 pen. Okay, I mean you're gonna get blasted with SPP no matter what you do. I think with the face. Earlier you do stir it, the better. Only if you want to do it. Does it actually give you anything? If you want to do it, then yeah. But just unlocks the revolver. Like I don't really care. Yeah, eliminate PMC operatives using pistols. We could do it a fun way eventually. I'm not sure exactly what the best way to do that would be. Probably buy the revolver on the flea, even though it's not on skier, and use like 357 Magnum. It's actually quite a good bullet. Completed stir up once on my first wipe 3 years ago. I've never attempted it again. And that felt pretty unlucky. I think we got sprayed at through the wall and died. Pretty unfortunate. I should save this as a preset actually. Let's save this. Now that we're getting up the levels, we can buy things kind of on the regular from the traders and stuff, so we may as well. Let's go for... How many of these can you buy? Can you just buy infinite of these? Not this. That's not what I wanted. I wanted the new one. This one. That's one. I wonder if there's any limit. 2. Okay. Some limit. Okay, so let's save this guy. Save it as G36 standard. Standard build. Cool. Oh, the Surefire Cop's really expensive. Why? Why are you so expensive? Suddenly, it got really pricey. Wait, hold on. No, it's not. Have I put the monster on by accident? I put the mini on by accident, that's fine. That's more like it. That's better. I watched it back. He went left door to right door, then back left, came in the office, started shooting through the wood, and it was desync. You fell dead outside the door. That makes more sense. I mean, I was a bit confused how we died, because I was like, we weren't in vision of that guy. Just Tarkov things. It happens, my friends. It happens. Slowly getting rid of the rest of the 855. Yeah, so I might consider wearing a face shield this time, because I keep finding pistol boys and it's scary. Because one of them, one day, is going to tap me in the face and it's going to be really annoying. But the question is what to buy. I think you can get the LSHZ. I can't remember what the face shield cost is for this. I can't actually buy it. That makes it kind of awkward. And it's also very expensive. Okay, well, the next best one, I think, is the other Ragman one. There's this one. It's class 3 on the face, but at least that protects against some stuff. You can't really hear, though. The only issue. How much are these? They're only 40k. They're not actually that much. You got like 4 on the head and 3 at the front. not sure whether I'm just not going to be able to hear what's going on, though. Doesn't all 9x39 have, like, the best penetration? Yeah, they keep reshuffling stuff, though. Hey, Ian, how's it going, man? Yeah, we're doing factory kills at the moment. And contemplating buying one of these. I think we'll do it, because there's so many weird little PMCs in here at the moment. 30k, is that any cheaper than the flea? You may as well just buy a face shield off the flea, really. Oh, well, that was true. That one's busted. We don't want that one. It's much of a muchness, I think. It won't stop us from getting killed by the Chad boys, which is the unfortunate part, because it's not actually going to help when we get into combat, which is sad. Because if somebody's going to have ammo that pens class 3, which is really quite straightforward, then we're going to die anyway. And then we also won't be able to hear, so we're actually at a small disadvantage. We'll try it. We'll just try it and see how weird it sounds. I'm not super used to the helmets without hearing, so we'll take it. But I think it's probably worth. Well, it's possibly worth it to not have to deal with getting tapped in the face by a pistol guy. But we'll see. We shall see. Also slightly overweight now. Very slightly. Oh well. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. Let's just go. We need... How many do you need in total? I think you need 5, and so we've got probably... What's my dailies? Left or right leg shot on more than 50 meters? We're never going to do that. What's this one? Exit location using safe room exfil. The rubbish rewards too. I think this one is... Yeah, so it's 6. Okay, so we need another 4. We need one where we just like obliterate a ton of people all in one go. That's what we want. I finished 2 up today. Hey, nice. First to get a kill with PPSH. Wow, that's quite lucky as well. He's got so much health. Can use the regular revolver. It's just the tac version. Oh, fine. Does the new holster shotgun count as a pistol? It goes in the pistol slot, but it doesn't count as a pistol. Not for purposes of questing and stuff. Want me to get an arm and helmet? I would have done, actually. Probably. If we'd actually killed him. Unfortunately, he killed me. What's your opinion about SP Tarkov? There's clearly a demand for SP Tarkov. I think the BSG should learn from SP. I don't understand personally why people play it, but I sort of get it. If you want to play casual, like Tarkov very casually, then I understand. BSG are never going to put in support for it. They actively hate it for some reason. I just think that they should learn from what the guys have done over there because they're very talented. Basically, people putting in free labor. So they should utilize some of their efforts. Even if it's just ideas or whatever. I don't know. I think it's a missed. I'm sure there's an opportunity there somewhere. Right. Are cats cheap? Yeah, they're cheap. Ugh, this one again. Somebody went out that way. Whoa, that was close. Man, my armor's busted, although I busted his as well. Oh, dude. Ah, how did I die there? The guy didn't even know I was there and managed to die. Gosh darn it. No armor, I guess, makes the difference. Oh, he must have been so close to death, the second guy. I thought we hit him in the face. Maybe I just shot over his shoulder, though. Fail. Maybe I should have just left with my busted armor. No head. Well, the thing is, the headphones made no difference there at all. I got hit with that just as you started talking about SP. I think, well, there's clearly a demand for it. I don't get why people play it, but if you want to play it really casually, like I kind of do. But yeah, no, I was just saying that I think that the devs should learn from those guys, really. And they're doing a lot of cool stuff over there, so there's a missed opportunity. People want to play it that way, so. You headshot him? I thought I did. He had a Tagilla? Did he have Tagilla on? Oh, for God's sake. That's also just like, well, I think M855A1 might not kill through class 5 if it headshots. I'm actually not sure. Damn, we've been unfortunate so far. One time we get tapped through the wood. One time we get headshot. Well, we get a headshot, but it doesn't count because it's on Tagilla helmet. Like, jeez. Oh, boy. Boy, 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 boy. We're in the pain train right now. Parliaments seem pretty rare. I agree. When our armor was that busted, we probably should have just left and reset. That's probably the mistake that we made there. I would think. I'll see if this one is cheap, this old Muley. Rather like. How much are soaps? 7? Oh, that's pretty good. Actually, I've got soaps reducing here. These nearly done? Yeah, 3 minutes. Okay. How do you know you were there? He didn't. He just reacted. I had desync, or like, yeah, I had, Pika's advantage working against me, but I figured it would be enough to completely surprise him. And it was. But he responded quick enough to tank a headshot and then kill me. That was the unfortunate part. I wonder, actually. Yeah, I'm actually intrigued. Maybe we'll look it up while we load into the next raid. Okay, well, I guess we'll get another one of these. Like, that was actually sounded okay. It wasn't too bad. I knew where he was coming from. Oh, now they're expensive. Huh. We'll try it again. Try it again. If we keep having terrible luck, maybe we'll move off to go and do something different, but this should work. I just think we're getting unlucky. Genuinely. Sometimes it happens, my friends. May the folks who tried to stalk a game Tarkov a more modern experience. Yeah, there's demand for single player. I mean, I've seen it enough from people asking about it and stuff. I wouldn't play it, but you know, that's each to their own, right? We'll just stack that at the bottom over here. Can I buy more of this, actually? We probably should. While we're here. In fact, how much more ammo have we got? We actually have a decent amount. I've got loads of 561, okay. Okay, so next one, next up. How much are the humpbacks? Expensive. Everyone, all the food's actually just quite pricey these days. I don't really know why. M855A1 has about a 30% chance to pen class 5. And I think, even if it does, I'm not sure if it does enough damage to one-tap because of the damage reduction. Like, the damage reduction against 55A1 is probably quite brutal, actually. On the Tagilla. Because it's, like, not really rated for class 5, you have to hit them multiple times. For factory, we'll just go MBSS, just in case. I don't want to, like, not be able to put something in my bag if something crops up, you know what I mean? Okay. Top of these guys, cool. The non-finely made flash drive, great. Don't need this marker here. We'll take it out. Right. I think that's it. I think that's good. Try again. But not worth insuring these. I might insure this though. We'll see. Let's go. Is a class 4 with low ricochet worse than the class 3 with high? No. Honestly, I would say armor way over ricochet, personally. Bring your face shield just to counter ScavTalk shots? No. I'm bringing it to counter people with 9mm PST in pistols, primarily. Yeah, ricochet is unlikely, whereas class always works. Quest a video lock behind. I'm not sure because they took it away last wipe, so I don't know. Doesn't say on the wiki. Oh, it just says Skier 3 barter. I don't know what the. I don't know if there's a quest or anything. I'm not sure. I don't really know. I haven't really checked yet. Memory leak fixed? Definitely not on streets. After restarts all the time. Happens all the time you die, yes, you're like, there's no way, and then afterwards you're just like, totally fair. Yeah. You just have to, like, analyze it, right? Right. It was a curry. Homemade curry. And straight up into the office. Yeah, the hearing is weird. Always a bit weird. Pumping station backdoor key, huh? The notorious backdoor pumping station key. If we start looting this, so we learned from the other guy, right? We start looting this, we hear someone, we have to move. God, I didn't hear him at all. Didn't remotely hear him at all. Jeez. How's the experience with cheaters been? It always feels fine for me. I think it might be the way, like, when I play as well. This guy's got Koran too. He's got the same helmet as me. That's funny. Huh. Hmm. My armor is unaffected, which is nice. For the shed. I kind of want to take his current, but... It's also super busted. We could get out with it, in theory. Whoa! Putting in the work, friends. That's Scav. Must just be a scav, surely. Well, we'll use him as a little radar, you know? Yeah, he's angry. Angry man. Our armor's like busted now. We should probably go, actually. Oh god. What? No! He came in the room. You can't even hear the doors open! It's freaking crazy! Okay. These helmets are gonna be the death of me. He was literally looting. They're genuinely gonna be the death of me. What was that I picked up? Bank robber rig. Right, how did I say I was going to do this? What's this dude got? I wanted to pick up the Corund, but I want to drop my main rig. I need to transfer everything into here. Dangerous. Okay. The hell? Right, we've got no armor on, so... Risk it for the biscuit, guys. Because the thing is, I'm not Ragman... I'm not... Oh no, I am actually just Prapor 3. Okay, well I didn't need to risk it as quite as heavily as I did then. I was going to say, actually, like, I can't get Corunds, so this is actually quite valuable to me, but it's not, because we've literally just got to Prapor 3. Although, it still costs quite a bit, because lots of people want to buy them. Dire is in high demand. Nice. Still, better to get it out. It's easily repairable, the Corund, so... And my armor was just real junk. Nice. Cool. We are... He peeked you while healing? Yeah, it was a weird scav. So strange. Thought people were exaggerating not being able to hear. I normally put my in-game sound up a bit, but I actually turned... I didn't bother this time. Yeah, we're grinding the one where you have to kill guys in the office. First guy wasn't too bad. The second one was a bit... Peeked around the corner. So weird. Thought the dead dude came back. Fan out, the hype behind the G36 is real. It is. I want to say we really enjoy your videos. Thank you, Trigonometry. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, so we got another one of these helmets. Okay, this is good. Got this and this and this. Yeah, so the thing about the sick case is great because you can put the you can put dog tags in there, but yo, Theory, thanks for the 3 gifteds, man. Bounce, Chef, and Skidox. Welcome, guys. Proud new sub owners. Enjoy. Thank you, man. Lucrative office one. Yeah, wasn't too bad, actually. 80,000 rubles to repair this goddamn thing. Okay, we're going to have a look at repair kits. Body armor repair kit. How much is it now? Did I miss the boat on these boys? I feel like I might have. Oh no, 360. Okay, haven't missed it. It's alright. 360 is such good value. Look at that. To repair with Prapor, 80k. To repair with Mechanic, 116k. To repair with the armor repair kit, 84 points. 84 divided by 1,200 is 7%. Times by 350,000 is 24k. Boom. And it repairs better than Prapor as well, so get stuffed, Prapor. Get stuffed. Scav at the end, if you'd been the second quicker, would have had you. It was AI. I'm certain it was AI, because they loot now, don't they? The AI didn't see me. That's what happened. The AI didn't see me because of where I was or something, or he was like focused on looting. I don't really understand. Maybe the AI is just like, as in the actual AI algorithm is just a bit screwed. Okay. Alright, that's the right way around. Let's see, how much are people paying for these still? 24? 24k? How much Parliameds? Oh, it's not worth it. So basically, beforehand, when Parliameds were going for like 4,000, you could pick up Calloc Bees just out of the raid. Actually, you know, it probably is still worth it because I won't actually run it myself. Yeah, it probably is still worth it, actually, thinking about it. I can still sell it to somebody for 25k. Because the hemostat's got... It's only got the value of what you're willing to pay for it, and I'm not willing to pay 13,000 rubles, so... Right, we'll complete this one. And then we'll see if we can get more fleeces. You recently did your level 2 M4 build guide. How would you compare those builds to the G36? I think it's lower. I mean, it costs a bit more, but you can't... That's the thing, you can't do that much to the G36 after this. Like, this is basically it. Whereas the M4 is lower recoil. Bottle of water. Canister with purified water. You can make bottles of water, can't you, in here? Yes, you can. I can't make these yet. But it should be soon. How many do I need of the purified ones? 4. I basically need to craft them, but we need water collector 3. SAS, rubles, get that. Right, oh yeah, we need to hand in these to therapist. Yeah, we've got one more kill to do. Oh yeah. Complete. We did a daily. I don't do very many dailies. Fleet is speedy. Okie dokie. So, we do want to go back and try that again. I guess we'll replenish the CMS kit. What's the best way to do Tarkov Shooter 2? Leg kills over 40 meters seems insane. Just anywhere where you've got distance. You could do it... I normally do it on woods, but you don't need to do it on woods. I usually try to do it around Scav House. It's been getting harder and harder and harder to use my Scav House spot every wipe. Just seems to get more difficult every wipe. I think I did some of it around the old station. You know, the old train station, which is near... UN roadblock. I did a couple around there. I use the VPO. I find the VPO is better most of the time. I personally feel the iron sights are really good. It's not leg shot kills, just leg shots. Yeah, you just need to shoot them in the leg. Damn it. It's okay also if we buy one with like 2. It doesn't actually matter. Because I'm using them anyway for... it's a shame that we don't get to use it to eat, but... I'm using them anyway for the nutrition unit, because you can make these. Milks, so if it's like 17, it still makes some money. So it's fine. I think we've got one more to do of this task. Yeah, we've got one more. Hopefully we can just get 1 kill. These are normally the hardest part. When you get right up to the final kill and you're like, oh, I just need 1 more kill. I'll take a Fog 17. And then, yeah, let's do it. And then we'll have cleared out our factory tasks again. I don't think I didn't even insure these things last time. Don't think it's worth it. I think people will just take it. That's maths. What was maths? I'm not even sure what I did. G36 little easy to control. Little bit, but the recoil is slightly higher. 366 bolty, yes. My wife is listening. Oh, damn. Get the gigahots. Realistically, what durability would you ditch a G36 and get a new one? Oh, I don't know. I'm quite liberal these days. Probably anything under 90. Probably. I hardly ever get any jams. Even I've run them down to like 85. I've cut really close to the line sometimes, and I just still don't seem to get many. If it's semi-auto, you can get away with even lower, actually. Interested if M4 builds are better or cheaper? No, I don't think so. No, I said it's more expensive, but I think it's better. It's a better build because you get like the same perceived recoil with higher time to kill, but you have to spend more on it. That was my point, Mr. Jake and Jonathan D. Johnson. Yeah, it's just expensive and kind of hard to make them, but G36 is also really easy. Anything under 93? Yeah, because under 93 is the actual threshold for getting jams. Above 93, and you shouldn't get any jams at all, ever. It's like hard-coded in. But yeah, I normally kind of go around that. I mean, the thing is, I almost never get down to 93 before losing a gun. It's very rare. It's just all the sell all option gives you the best price available from traders rather than fence prices. Which sell all? Level 3 traders, EOD broken. Yeah, it's so easy to task on EOD. Right. Yes, 5 or 6 is really cool. Humanitarian supplies, blueberry. Wear a Tarzan over the top and put the helmet in your bag until you take the shot. We're gonna go out here again. Sometimes you meet somebody here. This is the thing I'm like slightly concerned about. So sometimes you meet someone there. Very occasionally. I have to try and listen over the sounds of the dulcet tones of filing cabinets. Ow. Let's heal this first. Ah, I can't see the door. I positioned myself really badly here. Here we go. Did we get shot in the head in that one? I feel like we did. Okay. So it did save us, in fairness. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Down there, to the right, because that's where the scav's extract. All the way down here to the left is a common spot for scavies. This is rare. Sometimes people camp above here, very rarely. Why do you want adrenaline? Because I got load from therapist for completing a task, but also the new painkiller effect is really rough. And I think adrenaline might actually be kind of good now because the painkiller effect doesn't last for very long on adrenaline. Actually quite an advantage, because if you've got something like Golden Star on or Propitol, that painkiller effect is not going away. You know what I mean? How much is G36? It's like $460. It's about 60k. Nine by 19 rip. Damn, son. When's your PMC gonna get some drip? Oh, maybe. I don't know. How much you play in a single session? Normally 3 hours. Today we're going a bit longer. Good afternoon, the tank caller. Hello. Sounds too bad, but the looting's too loud. I agree. Task over, indeed. Battery really streaky. Yeah, that's exactly what happened to us. We died like 3 races in a row, and then suddenly we finished it. Thanks for turning me onto the G36. Hey, no problem. Locate and eliminate Rishala. Fantastic. Eliminate scavs all over the Tarkov territory. Fine. Yeah, I've not really been on the boss hunt yet. We shall see whether I decide I want to or not. Is it worth me to barter for a weapons case from Mechanic? I like worth it in what sense? I don't think there's really, with the new weapons rack, I don't think there's really any need. You can just build the weapons rack, it's cheaper. If that's what you wanted to do. If you're looking for space. I think the weapons rack is easy to get. I mean, actually, I'm not sure. It's because you have to do stash, don't you? So, non-EOD, it might be not as, it might be less good. Using Adrenaline 2, cheaper Propitol without the filter being on your screen? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because you can no longer buy G36 off the fleet. To be fair, you couldn't buy G36Cs anyway, and you can't mod the G36C. You have to buy it off Peacekeeper 2. Don't think it's really feasible to buy them off the fleet. I haven't bought any off the fleet. In fairness. If that's any... I don't know if that's any consolation or anything that... M4A1 LVOA barter. That is actually decent, yeah. How many weapons cases worth of space does it offer? I'll show you. I think it's quite a lot. Because the weapons case isn't that big. How big is a normal weapons case? I forget. Actually, I've got one in inventory. We'll have a look. Worth it? Should we wait for better barters or worth it to do now? What bar did you have? The weapons stand is this size. Plus the other side. This size. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's what, 54? 54? So it's 108. I mean, that's way bigger than the weapons case. The weapons case is teeny. 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So the weapons case is 50. This thing's 108. It's like 2 and a bit times the size of the normal weapons case. Hello to the chillest Tarkov content creator. Hello. I keep getting stuck in this menu. I can't actually exit. for some reason. I don't know why. I can't use this. I can't press escape. Yeah, I have to press hideout and then I can get back. Does adrenaline have health regen? It does. The adrenaline has faster health regen, in fact. It doesn't give you as much overall. But it does give you more quicker. So adrenaline gives you 4 per second for 15. So you get 60 health in 15 seconds as opposed to 15 health from a Propital. But Propital gives you 300 total because it lasts for ages, right? Whereas this only gives you 60, and then that's it. Peacekeeper 2, such a clutch trader. This wipe, dude. The dude's mad. The dude's like single-handedly funding the war in the Novinsk region. He's not really keeping any peace whatsoever. I will hasten to add. Okay, so now we've done our factory stuff. What else do we need to do? What's going to be our minimum viable route to getting up to the next level? So we got to level 26. Right, so we've got... Let's go and see. Thought the weapons had to be operational in the stand. Ah. My sweet summer child. Watch this. Watch this. S-Val mag, S-Val grip. Cannot equip the weapon. Some of the vital parts are missing. Control and clicky. Aha! In it goes. Fun, eh? In it goes. The weapons rack can be upgraded. It can. It can get huge. I think I know where the law's headed. Yeah, probably. I don't think I have any other guns. No way. Yeah, way. Yeah, way. Nice to know. Classic VSG. Control keys goated. Cheap bolts. Why are they all cheap now? Every time I try to buy them, they're really expensive. Every time that they... Just classic. I'm reporting you for the exploit. Oh no! Don't get me banned, sir. Where's my splint? So I have these long-term painkillers in here and I just never use them anymore. They just kind of suck. No items available. Wow. Oh, do I have any insurance? I have like no insurance. Back. Probably just taking its sweet time. Just wait, they'll hotfix it and you'll come back to empty. The classic case will, well, maybe. I don't really care about any of those guns, it's fine. What do we have here? Oh yeah, just these ZSH things. Okay, so yeah, we were deciding what we were going to do next, weren't we? So... we have Punished Part 3. We could do that, customs. I don't like this one because it's a pain. Actually, there's one that's reserved. Locate the food on reserve is really easy. What if I have any other reserve ones? Courtesy visit is also really easy. That's on Shoreline. Tarkov shooter, what a pest. The Friends Hideout is really, really easy as well. There's quite a few easy ones, but they're on different maps. That one we're nearly finished. Farming, Shooterborn, MBT. That's just like you just have to leave out of reserve D2 to get this, basically. If I remember this correctly. Oh, we have Energy Crisis as well, actually. Reserve is looking like a potential. We have the Cult, but this goes on like every single map. It's really annoying. Actually, is this the one in D2? I can't remember. I can't remember which one is which. One of them there's like a box. Oh, we have to go into woods as well. We actually just have like we just have loads to do. Just loads to do everywhere. I think the reserve one's going to give us the most XP. Because we could do this one, and then we can do... What was the other one? Marking the thing. We could try and do energy crisis as well. Yeah, so let me just remind myself about energy crisis. Energy crisis. Tarkov. Wait, hold on. That's lighthouse. That's not reserve. Where was the reserve one? There is a reserve one. Oh no, I was looking at this, wasn't I? I was looking at MBT integrated. Ah, yeah. Okay, we'll do this one. Surplus goods. Surplus goods. You need RBST, but that's fine. And it's in the box. Okay, and then is the Peacekeeper one. Classified tech. That's the one in D2, is it? Yeah. Okay, so we need to take RBST with us. We shall do so. RBST. We'll take a TC2000 helmet of some description. What level traders do you need? You need level 2 Peacekeeper. You could technically do it at level 14. All you need to do is get cash with Peacekeeper. That's all you need to do. There's no rep requirement for Peacekeeper, which makes him very easy. And at level 14, you too can be a proud owner of the G36C. They basically readjusted the traders a bit so that the G36 is on Peacekeeper here. And it's the C short variant, because you can't normally make this until later because you can't get access to the 2 vent. They did actually move this now. I think this is Peacekeeper 3 maybe. But Peacekeeper 2 you can't do it. So you buy it all in one. Previously, you used to have to make do with this one, this version. But this version is really cumbersome and not that good. Whereas this one I think is pretty decent. Like if you look at the stock versions, right, it's like 63 vertical recoil, and this one's 68. But 67 ergo versus 49 ergo. It's like 20 ergo difference for 5 recoil or something. Okay, so reserve. We've got RBST. We're going to go into the underground bit to get... Am I all healed up? Yeah. We're going underground bit to see the food section. Got Docs with us. I guess, do we need to eat a little bit before we go? I suppose. Suppose we do. Okay, we need to have that 15, and then use 4 of those, and then filter this. Buy another one. 15 of those. Great. Okay. Hi ho, it's off to reserve we go. It'll be soon time to buy the Red Rebel, but not yet. Given we have to go down into D2 anyway, it's actually quite a useful little quest, I think. Did I replenish my meds properly? Hold on, I'm not sure. Press close top right with the weapon rack. I don't think that worked. Maybe I'm wrong. Is RBST still super expensive? I think so. I actually got lucky and found one. One of the people who likes the new painkiller effect compared to the old one. I actually like the desaturation. I think that's good. I don't think the blur. I don't like the chromatic aberration blur around the edge is good. That's the bit that I don't like. Yeah, it was. It's okay. Reserve's quite a spicy little map though, and we need to buy another one of these. Maybe it is worth buying adrenaline. I wonder how much Propital is. Interested to see if there's been a... I think there must have been a bit of a twist. Yeah, look at that. Adrenaline 18. Still expensive. What's the barter actually? Have a look. Syringe. Oh, syringes are really expensive. They're always really expensive. That barter is never going to make sense. Yeah, technically that's the most pumped mag. Alright. Yes, we hadn't quite filled everything out. Right. Okay, reserve time. Actually is reserve time this time. Cool. How did you get the keys for Operation Aquarius delivery from the past? I bought... Operation Aquarius are everywhere. They're all over the place. So they'll be super cheap on the fleet. Delivery from the past, I did the barter. I think. Or I paid for it. I can't remember. Bunkhouse key, definitely I paid for. What does ice cream cones lead to? It leads to all the other stuff like Punisher and things. Still need to spend 10k? Yeah. You can, like, buying dollars counts, then buying the gun counts, then selling stuff back to him. So it sort of triples up with Peacekeeper because you need to buy dollars in the first place and then use the dollars to buy stuff and then you can sell the stuff back to him. So there's like, it's like 3 layers of purchase and sells. Try the G36 after the initial recall a bit rough. After mainly stuff to 90% of the way. Yeah, and the ammo will tear through people, so once you get used to it, it's better. Tag your mags. These ones are a bit of a ragtag bunch, so I'm not that fussed. Usually, sometimes I do. How much is yellow card dynamic looting? I'm not sure. Therapist 1 barter is bugged. It just goes out of stock, but then doesn't say so. That's the issue. Isn't yellow key crap, anyway? Ice cream cones I just craft in the hideout. Don't worry about doing anything else, I just craft them. Did it right to reset, still didn't work. Were you doing it on the flea? You should try it on the flea. Yeah, the issue with Aquarius now is that a lot of people won't be doing Aquarius anymore, so you might not find people doing it. Is the issue. So trying to wait for somebody to open the door isn't necessarily going to work. It might. You never know. It might. Yeah, flea resets faster than Trader UI. Indeed. If you're on the Trader, it cannot work. And also you can press F5 on the keyboard and refresh the flea faster than you can refresh the Trader. There was a trick that you could refresh the flea menu real fast. But because of the whole like machete thing, they patched it at the end of last wipe. So you can't do it anymore. You can still do tab, I think, to refresh, but it's a bit clunky. It's not as good as the old way. Yeah, loot jackets or customs. I feel like I find 206 every raid. I feel like I find 206 all the time. I've had probably like 5 206s, and other people I've been talking to have also found the same. The customs office key, though, and bunkhouse in particular, portable bunkhouse, that one's a pain. If you want to get past portable bunkhouse, which is... what's that one called? What's the quest even called? I can't remember. If you need the portable bunkhouse key, you're just going to have to farm up the money and refresh the flea and buy it. I don't know if it's on the flea in a stable way now. It will be eventually. But when you get to that quest, you might need to buy it. I paid 700k for it, but obviously that was a little bit ago. Drowning in 206? I don't know why there's so many 206s. How's the new wipe treating you? Everything going according to plan? Yeah, actually, I would say so. Gone pretty well. We had a really strong start of the wipe out the gate with a 70% survival rate. We've been dying a bit more now. I mean, that's just the way. Especially when you do factory quests and stuff like that. But yeah, we've been doing good, actually. I've been pretty pleased with how it's gone. Not 100% sure what our goal's going to be this wipe. I don't really know. I guess it's just like level up, figure stuff out, maybe play more Streets expansion. I want to play more Streets. I really do. Got 3 portables early in my Scavenging Customs. What? No chance. Shaky up teller. Ah, good. It's 250k now? Okay. Or is it bad rep evidence? Oh yeah, shaking up teller's extortion is key, isn't it? Oh, no, hold on. Which one is it? Is it bad rep evidence? Is that portable bunkhouse? I can never remember with these early ones, because I just remember the keys. It's the portable bunkhouse quest. I can't remember the names of them, because they're not that memorable. You just do it and then move on. Shaking up Televis dorms. Bunkhouse is bad rep. What's the goal for this raid? Goal for this raid is to go down into the underground part of the bunkers over by the train yard and find the food location for Jaeger, because you get loads of XP for that. We're basically like trying to get as much XP as possible from questing. You get loads of XP for doing that, and it's really easy if you start over there. The other things, we need to get to RBST and pick up a package, and then there's another package down in D2. So we're going to exit out of D2 kind of whichever way. Maybe I'll go back up to Dome. That's my preferred way of going down into D2. So we'll see. Where do I need to go again? What did I literally just say? Oh yeah, we need to go to the bunkers. We'll go bunkers first. I don't really enjoy coming this way, but... I don't think he got a shot off, which is pretty good. If I don't just die now. Oh, he had a bolty, poor guy. Trying to be shooterborn or something along those lines. Okay, Ah! Something's a bit bugged. Salewa, nice. Okay, yeah, poor guy, like he couldn't, what could he do, you know? I feel like I'm better off just taking the scope off. Like this is worth a lot. The scope's worth loads. Splint up there, I guess. This can go in here and then keep that on there. Okay. And then, yeah, we're going to keep this stuff. This stuff hopefully will get insurance frauded sufficiently. Which mag was this one? I think this one's got... I'm going to install that just to make sure that we have the most... I think that's the best mag selection, I think. Leave me breathless. He does have the expensive cool bolty, he does indeed. Hey, thanks, Kino. What level, roughly, with which gun will 308 be viable? Basically when you get Peacekeeper 4. That's the issue. Until Peacekeeper 4, you don't have M80. So you need to be level 37. And then, you might be able to do it. Hello? Was that at me or was that the bug? I can't tell. And it's a bit awkward. I prefer the G36 to the M4. The G36 is much easier to make and is a little cheaper. Yo, thanks, Average Fish. Watching. Thank you, man. Yes, go and check out my hotkeys video if you don't know how to do the double bind. The double bind is very useful for many things. I use double binds for loads of stuff. I have double binds for my weapon swap. I have double binds for meds. I have double binds for... what else? If you go to the hidden changes video that I did for this patch, I will tell you how to do loads of cool stuff. Like weapon swap hotkeys. Double buy for Gigasub. 25 months, Saki. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it, dude. That's such a long time. Incredible. 2 years and a bit. As if 2 years wasn't enough. He just went for one more. Thanks, buddy. I think if you do... yeah, so I've got a hotkeys one, which goes through that. But then also I kind of talk about it. I talk about how to do it. And how to do it with the new... how to do it with the new setup in my, like, hidden changes video. Right, so I think we have to go on this side. I wonder if there's any more. fact there's a scav down here is kind of good. I think you just have to basically touch this. There we go. Now, where do we want to go? I'm thinking if we came down... This is where my interesting lack of map knowledge, or not map knowledge, but sense of direction comes into play. So if we came down the thingy and across here, we're going this way. Left will take us to... I guess it doesn't really matter which one we come out at. Do I want to come out left? Kind of. I think I want to go to the left-hand one. I think. Oh yes, weapon and unjam as well. Doesn't work fixing malfunction? Yeah, you just hold the button, and when it checks it, you just let it go. Which person on track 30? I'm actually not sure. Yeah, right, Harry Potter. This way is slightly better. It's this one. What level are we? We are 25. So, the plan now is to go to RBST. So we have to get... That's scavs. Just scavs chatting over there. We have to get into RBST through night. Well, there's always people in night. Actually, it's a pretty suspect way to go. We're going like... Just... balls out. If someone's in there, they'll know we're there straight away. I mean, that's fine. Yeah, maybe it's fine. Literally, somebody like dropping down as soon as we go in. Oh man. Okay, we'll go the other way. We'll go the other way then. I love that. I was just like, I actually can't even tell how far away that is, so we're gonna peace out. We're gonna cross to the left. I'll touch the body. F to get XP. What's that down there? Oh, it's just a light. Okay. Or maybe some kind of like weird tactical device or something. But it's just one of these lights, which was just looking very red over in the corner. Oh, wait till I see from here. Yeah, it's awful. Haven't heard Harry Potter. I heard Harry Potter first from geeks. Scavs, I presume. Yeah. That's okay, that's fine. I don't mind scavs. Oh, it's like up there somewhere. Weird place. We'll go all the way around. Strange. Yeah, you unlock the 5.5 rounds so early this wipe. It's crazy. Just buy 5.5A1 until you get Peacekeeper 3. Basically. That's what I did. I was like, well, I'm going to use it anyway. And just spray 5.5A1 at people. Horrible noise. kind of audio cut off. This is where I got ambushed by those low levels the other day. They did a good job of nearly killing me. I nearly died to them. It was actually surprising. Really surprising. Someone in here? They're just around here. Must be just around here, surely. I keep hearing steps and stuff. Maybe it's me. Maybe I'm being stalked or something. I don't know. Oh, there's too many ways. There's too many places I have to look in this little bit. Oh, shots pinging off metal. Around the UMP. What's happened to the horizontal? Yeah, they gave the UMP a big old slap. And the vertical's not that good either. But the auto control they've toned down a lot. I mean, it did need it. The UMP was like ruthlessly crazy. I am lucky. The bounce on that from not having PKs on. Holy moly. Yeah, I was like, I'm actually just going to have to stop. Because it's like so up and down. Right, let's fix this leg. Alright, we'll do more of this. I like overlapping these animations. So this is actually better, I think, if you want to ammo stack at the same time. Because you get the beginning of the animation, and then you cancel it with the ammo. You see? So we're still packing, but the animation's begun. And then as soon as it heals you, bam. There we go. Okay. His running caught him, yes. Yes, it did. We're a bit exposed here, but... This thing's class 3. Bizarre. Well, I guess it's good looting bag. Hello? Okay. Don't worry, it's fine. It's all okay. No bugs here. No bugs here, friends. I'm probably better off taking this off and just throwing the gun away, because the gun's actually kind of junk. PS is actually kind of value. Nade, T1. The guy's actually done a good job of packing this. What's in here? I'm not going to take the serve kit. What is going on? What in God's name's happening here? These are actually really cheap. MRS are really cheap. Hexagon. We'll go with this and this. Nuts are quite cheap as well. Actually, we'll get rid of the GP4, so get rid of that. I probably should have kept some of these other things then, but never mind. Oh, there's only one, actually. Yeah, okay. Now we're really, really heavy. Yeah, we'll stick some 551 in there. What's better here, the Bastion or this one? Probably this one. Stick that down there. Yeah. Right. I can't sell this. RK6. I think we get rid of it. Can I hear someone? Bastion not better? I don't know, man. It's damaged, though. So that has something to do with it. Okay, so scav. AI scav. Right. Mouse wipe. Gotta be done. Okay, guys. This, vitamins, the hose. Cat goes. This comes with us. I'm still not bothered about the butt pad because I can buy them now and that's non-finer raid. Oh my god. Oh, we've got 2 sets of catalogs, don't need those. Bulbs. Ravens. Jeez! This is crazy. I need the ravens for a quest. What's like lower value? Probably Tushonka. What's the chances we're just going to end up just dying? That's not finding raid either, so we'll go for bulb. And... Splint? Ram? No. Nothing, none of this really good value. Eat the food. Oh yeah, what do I need to eat? I don't have any water, actually. Did I throw some food? I threw the Tushonka, didn't I? How many water? Could be slightly problematic. How heavy are we? 56? We're like really heavy. Do we just go back and... Oh no, we can't just go and wait for the thing, because I'm gonna... I don't know water, no energy. Yeah, I know. Check the scav. We could. He's just here. Well, it's kind of like near to here that will give us good liquids. Oh, an axe. It's just a grenade. Okay, we need to get a move on though. Tank nearby. Well, this one. Is that a crate? It is. Oh, come on, let me search it. Ah, look at that! Saviour! I shouldn't have come out of that menu. Right, we've got that. Got the oat flakes, which we'll just eat these. And then we'll take 40 of that. Actually, is that overkill? 30? There we go. Look at this, my friends. We are cruising now. Right, I can't take any more stuff. I can't even take the motor, to be honest with you. So we're going to just like slowly wander around the edge of the thing. 60 kilogram raid through D2. Yeah, we'll see. Motor is 100k. Yeah, they're too heavy though. And then I have to rejig even more stuff. So we're not going to do that. Is my... No, it is going down actually. All the bad luck for the earlier factory matches? Yeah. Yeah, so I think we're going to go... I'm going to still try and do... I don't know if I've got enough time. Do I have enough time to go RBST, then up to Dome, down through Dome, into D2? I must do, right? Drop your bag at RBST, come back for the train. I don't know, I feel like D2's not too bad. At this point in the wipe. At this point in the, sorry, in the raid. Train is dangerous though on its own because it's got like raiders and stuff. Stamina recover quickly if you drop your bag? It might. Can't remember. I think we've got enough time. We've got 17 minutes. Should be okay. We do risk running into player scavs though. Been GL'd 7 times there today. The lucky player scav incoming. Well, let's hope not. Let's hope not. I guess the train will be there soon. Is the train worth it though? Because the raiders are already, they spawn down there, no? That's the problem. The raiders spawn down there when the train comes. If I understand it. If I understand it correctly. God, it is taking us a long time. Hello, Matthias. Hey, thanks, man. I'm trying hard. You know, I'm doing the work, trying it. All good. Going for tasks, you stash your bag. Thing is, though, where we're going for tasks, I'm going here through there and up there, so we could stash it in the alleyway. And a guy like you, but hopefully hardly. Oh, that's player scav going to extract. That's fine. Yeah, this map is a trip. So for some reason, this always ends up happening to me on reserve. Chances loaders, but a lot of player scavs at train. Yeah. I feel like I'm better off doing the thing I know. Oh, look, there's the train. Ask them to co-op. I think that's very unlikely with the way that my guy's walking. What I'm going to do is we're going to drop the bag off here. Oh, someone's already been in here. Hopefully they're long gone. Where is it again? That one. "14 minutes. This bit's going to be a little wild. This bit's going to be the dodgy bit. Oh, we couldn't make it all the way to the top. That's sad. That's very rough. Right. G36 good now? I think for this particular point of progression, I think it's alright. That's kind of how I'm feeling about it. I hope that D2 is powered. That'll be a pain if it's not. Yeah, G36 is 750, so it's pretty close to the M4. "12 minutes. I don't know. I quite like reserve. Does that make me a super Chad? I wouldn't count myself as a super Chad. I do quite like reserve though. Let's just regen. Yeah, I hope somebody's done the power. I mean, if not, we can always run back and get it, but that'll be really awkward. Whoa, 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 the freaking... Wow, the weird packet loss. That was a very strange set of packet loss there. I'm probably better off just crawling. Imagine dropping a bag off the stairs that kills somebody. I use the 2 vent. I'm using the 2 vent because it's the one available on Peacekeeper 2. You can get the 2 vent on Peacekeeper 2 now. The loudest feet. Drop your bag down the hole. Something terrible might happen. Don't trust Tarkov enough to drop my bag like that. Like, there's just no way of knowing where it's going to go. We've got 10 minutes. Falling downstairs is something. You get all kinds of special, unique raids with me. People hear the footsteps on a different map. They could probably hear it on Shoreline behind me, you know? How's the food situation? We're actually fine, yeah. We're all good now. Alright. Let's see. I'm actively camping D2 right now. Love it. Thankrat isn't online. You have a lot about this stank rat. You have a lot about him. Okay. Imagine power's not on? Well, we'll have a little run, won't we? Ugh! Right. Let's see. Just get our stamina back. Thunder hooves. Just in case of impacts. It's actually not on. Okay, guys. We have a bit of a sprint. Oh, that's really obvious. Where are we going to put it? It's not really obvious. Maybe down there? There we go. Right. Oh yeah, the SVD? Yeah, you're probably right. Let's pop the SVD here. Ready to spawn? This will be bad? Well, yeah. Come on. No raiders, please. Not a raider, it's just an invulnerable scav, that. Right, there's our SVD. Make sure nobody managed to sneak in here before us. What about the heart rate is right now? Oh boys. I'm tense. I will admit, I am tense. It's a little raised. No, I opened the doors. I opened them already. It was me. Don't worry, it's me. It's me. Rubber banded back to the bunker? Yeah. I closed one near the entrance. Nice. Gotta love a bit of reserve, eh? Like 4k XP. You feel like you deserve a bit more than that, right? But it's fine. Good raid though. We need 44k. Yeah, 40. Well, I guess after this, 41k. So we probably won't get the next level here. So tilted, not gonna lie, random shotgun pellet head eyes. God, I had a shotgun pellet head eyes the other day on Shoreline, and it was one single pellet, and it was so far away that it didn't kill me. I was really, really lucky. I killed myself with a nade on the streets. I thought it was gonna bounce on the hub, but landed right by my door. Okay, pretty good. Not too bad. The thing about this, though, is that we got this. Got this one done. Oh, we got bunker part 1. Oh, yeah. Nice. Wasn't even expecting to do that. Then we did Jaeger. We found the thing, reserve. 11k. Then we did mechanics, surplus goods. And then we did peacekeepers, classified tech. All in one raid. 4 quests. That's not bad, eh? Not bad. Oh, flesh rounds for the P90. Actually makes it kind of good. I guess less so now. Legs only do 50%, which is a shame. Jaeger. Zup. Rapport. What's this round? PPDS? Oh, it's amazing I've not seen any gold link this wipe so far. Yeah. We're close. Nearly 27. Whose comes at 27? Is it? I think it's oh no, it's not Skier. Not mechanic. I guess 27 is just an empty level. Because it's like 28, 30, 32. How it goes. Nice. Oh yeah, we still have that. Okay. We've got pest control. Limit scavs in the barracks. Yeah, this one's always a bit annoying. 10 is better than it used to be. Been tilted for a few days, finally booked a small win. Nice. All you got to do. Just get yourself some small wins. How we do it. Right, we're still making shampoo. Is this still economic? It's cost per sale for about 35, 30-ish, 35. 13 for this, and then I actually made the soaps, so yeah, it's still economic. Soaps are cheap. Yeah, so shooting range. Once shooting range is finished, we actually might be able to do the next weapon stand, I suppose. More just to see it than anything else. I did finally build the gym. That's why I've got this marker on me. That's why I've got this severe muscle pain, because it actually used the gym for the first time. I'm glad this didn't like bug out, do anything horrible in my inventory. It's probably time to buy a dog tag case, isn't it? Let's do that. Dog tag. How much is this? 1 VHS and 1 military flash drive. Okay. Well, how much is a military flash drive? 120. Alright. I know that my finding raid thing is the VHS finding raid, but it's fine. Right. Dog tags. Down we come. Okay, so we've got that one, this one, this one. Oops. I think that went in there. It did. Okay. We'll transfer all the ones over that we've been getting. I don't think I have any in Don't think I've got any in the junk box anymore. Probably worth a check. No. No, it's fine. I've got some more in here as well, on there. And then a whole rig full of them here. Yeah. I have a relatively decent number of like high-ish level people. I wonder if I've got enough for doing the dog tag barter for the RSAS. It looks like it. Yeah, it's out of stock. I guess Peacekeeper just reset anyway. We'll buy some more ammo through him. Cool. All right. Right. So what other like random stuff we got? So we've got PE. Get rid of that. This, that we end up not using. We'll keep the eco for now. Nippers. What do they sell for on the fleet? I think they're just a therapist sale. Yeah, they are. Sounds a therapist. I don't need the Willis wallet anymore, or the Ginger keychains. We'll sell those. Tool sets. They go for a nice wedge on the flea market. Put one up there. Now let's go for next to nothing. But we'll just put some up. Just get rid of them out of my inventory. Thoughts on SP Tarkov? Don't get banned. If you want to play it, then, you know. There's certainly demand for it. We were talking about it a little bit earlier. Some people find it fun. I think BSG should really attempt to do something for those people. Otherwise, like, someone's going to fill the gap, you know, whether they like it or not. I think that's the issue that they have. We'll keep this. Keep that one. This is fine. We'll put that in here. I love it when like half of your skill container is just like empty of stuff, just because you ended up looting so many like random things. These are expensive because they're part of the prep or chemical thing. Banshee rig. Banshee rig's pretty good. This one I don't rate. This one is okay just because of the storage, but I'm not going to wear it, so we're going to sell that rig for sure. What else we got? Sugars. More nades, splints. Yeah, I'll swap that over, make it full one at least. Right, keep the Raven. I've been in a situation where I've got stuck with the Raven before, so we'll make sure that we fix that. Okay, so was there anything else just on me? A bulb. Okay, so the 5.6 could come back in here. There we go. That nade can stay over there. The G36 been putting in work. We need to repair this baby. Okay, 98. Not too shabby. Does severe muscle pain affect you in game? It actually doesn't. Could we sell the tag cases back to therapists for profit? You used to be able to do that. Yeah, I guess you can with this new one too. For me, the arse is a high spawn, mate. I haven't picked up any. What's up with the weapon rack? You click in it, and then you do transfer items. Then you have this grid. There's a bug at the moment where if you use control click, you can get things in that aren't supposed to be in there. So you're not supposed to be able to put it in there because it's not full, but you can control click stuff in. And then if you whiz to the other side, then you can put even more stuff in. So we could put in, we take out this, we can fold the SVD and stick that on. Can't put like scopes or anything. It does actually have to be a gun. There's no glitch like that. Maybe the close button does work. Thank you to whoever pointed that one out earlier. Right, Hexagon SKS. I think you need this for Gunsmith. I think this one always ends up being relatively expensive because of that. We've got 2 of them in raid. Nice. Yeah. I was like, that's gonna be too low. It just worries me when... It worries me when they're red here, because it means that they're like not selling. Although, it's not necessarily that they're not selling, but they've been up for a long time. Which sometimes you can imply... Oh, it's just, yeah, screen nuts are just so cheap right now. I'm kind of tempted to just keep them. Bolts have gone up a bit more. That's fine. Can sell the bolts here. Right, let's head over to Ragman. Get rid of this, get rid of this. 70k for this? You know what? This is actually alright. Maybe we'll wear the Banshee at some point. You bland if you play it. It's against TOS. If they catch you playing it, like I don't even know how they do that. But if they catch you playing it, like if you try to run it, I don't know much about it. Honestly, I've never tried to install it or anything. I've never really tried, so I don't really know. But I know that it's against TOS. So BSG take a very dim view of SP Tarkov, which I find a bit. Yeah, I haven't even done stirrup. I haven't bothered. I'll probably do it in a fun way later. Maybe I'll use the Ash 12 pistol or something. I want to do it in an interesting way. I can't be bothered to just like sweat like M9s on factory. It's what I usually do, but RSAS delivery service would like to know your location. Indeed. Okie dokie, so I guess that'll sell. Right, so what do we actually need to do next then? Other than me just like selling stuff on the flea. So we can get more XP. Might be a lighthouse one we need to do. There's a lighthouse one that's very easy. I know that for sure. I need that military thing. They were really expensive in previous wipes, but I feel like they changed the spawn rate and they're just not that expensive anymore. Okay, alright. Let's have a look through the quest then. I mean, we have a lot of Shoreline. As always. We have woods to do. Find the lost group in the chalet area. That's also quite easy. We could try to do a couple of the easy ones here. Long road? Long road's kind of annoying. Revision lighthouse. Oh, these are a pain though. Actually, there's a couple that are okay. Two of them are okay. The strikers, the BRDMs are just like, oh my god. Maybe we'll mark two of them just if we're in the area. Energy crisis. Where are they? One of them's right at the front. One of them's here. One of them's here. One of them's here. Yeah, that's a real annoyance one as well. And corporate secrets. I want to do easy ones. I don't want to spend ages doing these. The hideout of Jaeger's friend is easy, and the colleagues one is easy. So maybe we'll just do those. Sorry, lost contact. Maybe we'll do lost contact and Jaeger's one. That's what we'll do. Right, so we do actually need to fix this. This situation. Cool, I'll do. Don't need RBST anymore. I always take the factory exit key just because why not? I always forget to put it in there. Okay, and then we've got, yeah, no, I don't have an adrenaline or anything. But the game feels really ropey. I think we'll restart it. Alright. Adrenaline. Restart this. Restart the game. Feels a bit weird. Day 2 of trying to do Colleagues 1. Colleagues is so hard. Genuinely so hard. SVT, the new rat meta? It kind of is the new rat meta, yeah. But I don't think it's necessarily that good. It's okay, but not, I don't know, not insane, you know? G36 viable? Absolutely. Right. Stir up time while ticket is chasing everyone. Nice one. Level 15. Now the game begins. Okay, Lighthouse, let's do this. Let's do this. If you're ratting prone and you pretty much hit every shot. Same could be said for many guns, though. You could use the SVD then as well, and it wouldn't matter that much. I know the SVD is more expensive and not as good. I mean, it does hit like a truck, in fairness. If you want to play really, really careful, and as you say, rat-like, then yeah, it is a good gun for that. It's like the old Hunter. Have you seen some other streamers use AVT? Well, you can't put a scope on it at all, so you're just stuck with iron sights. So it's kind of, you know. Are you using Solaris instead of car kits? No, but I just had some, so. I've been using them kind of interchangeably. I want to say thank you for dual streaming. Twitch is blocked. Nice. Lots of people have said that actually on the YouTube side. There's one scope that goes on the AVT? Really? I don't think there is. There's only one scope that goes. This continuously happens, doesn't it? It's really annoying. For the criticisms of the game, if you wipe, I say I'm just going to play a bit and always get dragged in because you always one item or one raid from unlocking something. Yeah, it's got a good progression to it. What did you say? I was talking about the AVT, saying that you can't get a scope at all on it. Had a weird one. Scav got on my Scav, had a sight and a silencer, got out and they disappeared. Huh. You might mute when you found a lobby. It only happens sometimes though. It doesn't always happen. It happens very occasionally. I don't really know why. Yeah, if you had to flee, I feel like you've done like almost the hard part, you know? You have access to loads of stuff now. Oh, what happened here? It's not do what I thought it was going to do. Come on. There we go. Ah. Random event. Only problem is for Tarkov, I'm 200 hours in, still like 8% survival rate. You'll get better though, 200 is not that much. Actually isn't. D36 is good. This wipe, and at this particular point in time, I would say. I like it now. It'll drop off as time goes on because you can't make the recoil like really crazy on it. And then you sacrifice some ergo if you do because of the stock thing. I haven't replaced the stock with the better stock because you lose a bunch of ergo for it. And I quite like the fast ADS speed. And I feel like I can control the vertical recoil without spending another 15k to get 5 recoil off. But, you know. So I managed to get to level 7 without completing the first battle quest. It's not really necessary now. Okay, so we're doing the find the dead people, and then we're going to do find the letter. But depending on where we spawn, this is... This could be okay, I suppose. I'm sort of going to have to cut back, though, if I want to get up to where I need to be. Running along the main road is just kind of worrying. Maybe we should run up between the two. Oh, I was going to do the markers. I forgot to bring a marker with me. Never mind. I mean, this is like super bold, what I'm doing here. Ow. Damn. Well, he hit a good old thorax shot on me. Look at that. Getting 19 out of 40. Yeah, I do level 4, yeah. 44, yeah. So that's kind of the beauty of adrenaline, though. It goes away, you see. Painkiller effect's gone. Already. I feel like my injector case, this wipe, is just going to be like all adrenaline, like loads of them. How do you feel about the painkiller side effect? I think it's bad. I think the balancing change, to me, should have been the chromatic on its own. And then, I think if you had pain from an effect like a fracture, I think that should have gone through the painkiller, right? Like it does now. But I feel like having chromatic aberration all the time while you're on painkillers, I feel like that's just not... I feel like it's overly punitive, you know? Like, you lose some color information, which can affect people's visibility. And I feel like that's punishment enough. Oh god, already people up there. Yeah. Maybe we can like just skirt in and just grab the thing we need. Oh, that's actually somebody over there. Could have sworn that was someone. Not sure if I can see him properly from here. I'm quite hidden. But he's also quite hidden from me. I went into like this boat bit. Is there a quest you have to do in the boat? This is Lighthouse, yeah. Guess it could be a scav. It looked like a player for sure. Can you run along the beach without me seeing? Maybe. Hmm. Okay, well, I don't know then. Not sure. Not sure. They're either just in there, or they carried on running and I couldn't see them. I think that maybe they were slightly too low for me. But yeah, that's how I feel about painkillers now. I think they've been overdone. I don't think it was necessary to nerf them that hard. I think pre-medic should be discouraged. Yeah, I do. I'm just not sure if making painkillers in general bad was the way. I know some people have been talking about this whole... Where's the striker? Is it up here? Some of them have been talking about this adrenaline effect for a long time. I'm still not 100% sure about adrenaline. People just being on them like continuously though is a bit of a problem. Because I feel like you sort of bypass a lot of the game mechanics. Damn. It's spicy in there. See if we can sidle our way up. Hello, Burning. Yes, all good, man. You have to mark these for quests, but I don't think it's this. It's definitely not this one. Wonder how it is if we're already colorblind. I guess it makes it kind of the same, I suppose. Maybe there was somebody over there then. I mean, we don't have a long range scope anyway, so... Not interested. Need to remove the time slots? I don't know. Why? Why do you think that? What's the best way to pitch you an idea for a video? This very chat or somewhere else? You could pitch an idea for a video here. You could pitch a video idea on Discord if you wanted to. The issue, as always, for me doing video ideas is, you know, often you're more if you're like really keen to get me to do one, you're often better off. It depends what it is actually, but often it's better off like later on in the wipe because usually early wipe I kind of have an idea. That probably plays audio for other people, doesn't it? Oh, look at that. Glitched polygon. I generally have an idea of what I want to get done already. Vaguely at like at different points. Oh yeah, that's definitely jumping audio now from me. Never mind. I feel like I'm better just trying to be fast here, actually. What's all the shooting down there? But yes, if I'm busy and don't read the chat, then it might be better to pitch to me an idea on Discord because you might write all this stuff and I might not even read it, which would be sad. More an idea for a few weeks from now. Something you haven't tackled yet, thinking of casual players struggle with. Oh, interesting. Yeah, you could either just maybe just tell me. Maybe just tell me. Right, let's just. I didn't repack these before, so. Leave it on your Discord. Okay, cool. Now, for the Jaeger one, am I better off... I might be better off crossing and then crossing back rather than coming through Chalet, because... well, it's a lot faster going this way, though. I know there's somebody else up there. Maybe we can avoid a fight. It's going to take a lot longer to go the other way, and we may just run into someone, because player scouts would use the other route. I don't think it's necessarily any less dangerous. Crazy when there wasn't any full audio? Yeah, it was mad. And now there's full audio, you don't necessarily hear it. Kind of its own level of mad. Did you repair armor from last raid? I did. I got shot in the chest with a Mosin. Yeah, Jingo, you weren't paying attention, dude. You weren't paying attention. We took some dodgy round to the chest. What are your thoughts on Avenue Dudes videos and non-standard objectives, or Tarkov content in general that strays from the best guns in the league? I think it's good. I did a whole section of hardcore last time. I've actually got some hardcore videos up on my channel. They tend not to get watched as much. I've been branching out a little bit into that kind of content. Did some fun videos. Like my first hardcore one did really well. The rest have not done as good, but I have been doing them. And they're fun. I enjoy them. I enjoy non-standard Tarkov, actually. Well, I don't hear anyone. This is the plan. That, for me, is usually the best way to bypass the chalet, in my opinion. Yeah, learning to shoot without ADS is actually really important. I still probably ADS too much. Like the hardcore delivery from the past? Nice. Yeah, they just don't get watched as much. It's just the way my channel works, but that's okay. I'm amazed the first one got watched so much, actually. I was like the outlier rather than the exception, you know. Spider-Man. G36 isn't a brick. They basically gave the gun like 12 ergo or something last wipe, but like no one cared. And then they brought the G36C, the 2-vent version, back to Peacekeeper, level 2. So you actually get relatively good ergo. Like, look at this. Look at this. Because you don't have to use the 6-vent long boy anymore, right from the word go. Like, that's the one that's on the flea. But just buy the one from Peacekeeper. It's only $46. Not actually that much. And it's good. Oh, that sounds like a G36. I think. My first few raids, don't get how they go on the stream. First few raids on this, we died on factory 3 times in a row. One time we got shot through the wood in the factory office, which I was like, really surprised, but someone went back and looked at the clip. The second one, we got killed. Oh no, the first one we got killed by Tagilla. The second one, we died to the guy who shot through the wood. The third one, we found somebody with the Tagilla face shield, shot him in the face with M855A1, and died anyway. So I wouldn't say that mine always go beautifully either. Right, where is this Jaeger's friend? It's actually in the Scav village, I believe. AFK for a minute, because I did a factory Scav raid and my game bugged. Fair enough. But you can see how rumours spread easily, right? Like, obviously, whether I repaired my armor or not is inconsequential, and it doesn't matter. But if someone's not paying attention, and then someone says like, oh, did he not repair his armor? And then somebody who wasn't paying attention says, oh, no, he forgot. And then that person goes away with a false impression, and da-da-da. Like, in this situation, it doesn't matter. But that's how rumors start and perpetuate through the community about like things that actually are important. It's just interesting. Like, I don't care. I don't care. It's fine. I'm not bothered. I just find it interesting. It's more like an interesting, like, social experiment, you know? Just like, how does that kind of thing get started? It's kind of intriguing. Because you often wonder, right? You wonder, like, oh, I wonder how that kind of thing happens. Here we go. So, the scav... Now, we did hear somebody blasting down here. And we're going to be very loud, noisy wooden feet. Makes me a bit nervous. And the drop-down noise. Oh. Is head jaws one shot or is only head eyes? What do you mean? All head hitboxes will kill you in one hit. It's all the same health pool. So... yeah. Not particularly interesting fighting said scavs. Not really. There might be another one over here, though. I want to start getting beamed. Oh, no, this is maybe bad. Oh, no, it's okay. I can run through this swamp. It's fine. SV98 scav. Have you ever had the SV98 scav with the thermal on it, Jingo? That's the good one. That's the good one. Is it dumb that I only like to play Factory because the larger maps are anxiety inducing? No, because on Factory you kind of know where everybody is. I actually have the same feeling. That's one of the reasons why I like Factory so much. It's absolutely popping over there. And the nade launcher's going off. What the... Do you enjoy Lighthouse? I don't mind as long as I'm away from the road camp. Like, the unique feature of Lighthouse is the road camp, and I don't like the road camp very much, because I just find fighting against the AI very, yeah, binary and just, like, mechanic cheesy. I'm not that interested in it, really. I only played Nighttime Factory all white. Like PMC or Scav? Ugh. Got a VPO with the thermal scav? Oh my god. That was an accidental headshot, to be honest. We just bursted him and got lucky. Good job, because guys who are level 44 with the Mosin really scare me. So easy for them to just go pop, pop, and it's so hard to kill them because they take a shot and then they just disappear. Enjoy Shoreline similar way, avoid the resort. Same here, actually. That is mostly my experience with Shoreline. I've always enjoyed the outside of Shoreline, but I don't really like the resort that much. I think the problem I have with the resort and the thing about the outside is that when you're playing solo, you can get caught in the resort so easily. It's the same with... is this quite... Oh no, it's still relatively okay. You can get... It's the same with Interchange. It's just so hard to play as solo. Because you can get caught. There's like long corridors, you can get pinned by squads, and it makes it really tough. Whereas like if you're outside, right, you can duck and dive and maneuver around and all that kind of stuff. So it's just usually easier. All the workers got executed. They did indeed. Drug trafficking. Okay, this is actually relatively easy. But you have to read it. I've been fooled by this quest twice. 2 wipes in a row. which is forgetting to take the camera. It says here, but doesn't say here. You have to actually read the quest. I learned my lesson. There we go. I have a message. Sweet, level 27. So that is a nice set of XP, because that one gives you loads of XP for no real reason. Right, 27. We're getting there. Oops, didn't mean to press that. Nice, you can do Tarkov shooter and shooter 1 and 11 at the same time. True. I just don't use bolties, so I tend not to do it. I'm just not sure if I can be bothered. Even with Kappa getting easier, I'm just not sure if I could be bothered. What are we doing here? Are these still worth it? It's still worth it to make condensed milk, but it's getting less worth it as time goes on. Alright, can we buy more fleece? No, I cannot. What's going to be the next best craft in here? What's Ripstop going for? About 35 for the pair. That's like that's very thin margins. Actually, depends where. It depends where the stickers are trading for. Stickers are like 7, and that makes it okay. 8.5. What about Vita Juice? Yeah, they're just more expensive. Maybe we'll just do shampoo again. I'm not sure really. Should cycle, but I don't want to do. Actually, you know what? We could do non-finely made fleece. That's a good idea. And an MBSS. Yes, because then I'm not selling it to anybody. That's good. We'll do that. We'll do Scav VPs. Next one. The problem with Lighthouse, too much focus on one area. Yeah, I mean, there's the Lighthouse Island now, but it's there's no focus on that unless you actually need to go there, right? Oops. Hello. Well, thank you very much. What's the tea for? Just for tea. Thank you. Let's Giga Wifey. Ending up with a delicious British cup of tea. Bottoms up, chaps. Don't forget the camera for drug. Yup. Oh, it's sluggish. Oh, the flea market is sluggish. There we go, it's back. It's back, baby. Reaching level 40 today, feeling pretty good. Dude, that's nuts. That's nuts. Best place for Shoreline to hunt scars with a shotgun. Yeah, I don't know whether we want to do Lighthouse again. I find some of those Lighthouse quests a bit boring, especially the ones where you have to go to the the main section. We'll launder that. I think we might do some irritating Shoreline quests. But they're not necessarily that irritating. We just have to go and do a bunch of random things with a shotgun. Carry on down Peacekeeper's questline. Get these sold. Yeah, I already did the shampoos, you see. I've got them here. I'll put them here. I don't want to sell them too cheap. So, we've got loads and loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of Shoreline quests. So one of them is, let's see. Peacekeeper 3's nice power spike. You get so many attachments. Crazy. Love a cuppa, but I'm a Yank, but I drink tea like a Brit. Nice. Do I Giga Wife? Exactly. I never gained check 13 key in a scav. Sold it to the trader for 945. Did I make a mistake? I don't actually know where check 13 gets you. How do you actually get... Oh. Is check 13 even on the fleet? Can you get into check 13? Check 13 is like the new building on the same road, but I don't know how you even get in there. I don't know much about it. Okay, so we're going to take off this. We're going to take off our kitted build slash thing, whatever you want to call it. And we'll pop that in here. I normally don't like having these sort of presets set up, but we're going to do it today. Then we're going to take the armor as well, and we'll stick on the Banshee, I think, to do this ridiculous quest that we're going to do now. So we need to go to Peacekeeper and find out what we need to do. It's the ritual spot. Oh, that's in the resort. I ended up not doing that one because I did the other one. Eliminate scavs with headshots whilst using a 12-gauge shotgun. This one can be quite fun. Can be. Sometimes it's just really, really awful. Nothing from her. We've got Colleagues Part 1, but that's quite tough. It can be okay. You almost want to go to Pier first. Pier's a real death trap. Oh yeah, these motor controllers on Shoreline. These were a pest, and those keys are always so expensive. And the rigged game. Okay, well, we can try rigged game. I think this one you just have to visit them, right? Yeah, you just have to visit them. So we've got rigged game. And then we've got, yeah, that marker, technically speaking. I guess we don't have that much on Shoreline. We've got some, not loads. Oh yeah, we've got courtesy visit as well. Okay, we do have quite a few. We're gonna have to write it down. Jaeger, Scav Village. And then we've got Prapple, but for skier. Colleagues. And then the Scav headshots. Okay. So we're going to get ourselves a shotty. I think I've actually got one already. We probably just used someone else's. I think, did I put it on the weapons stand? Yeah, it was this one. Pretty good. I think I'm going to take off this. And instead, we'll use the target ring. This is my favorite little sight mount for shotguns. I much prefer it to the others. I just think it works better, especially with like buckshot and stuff. Now, we're not going to go flechette. We don't want to bust through the scav armor. Oddly, actually, do I have any more ammo? Let me see. No, we've just got flechette. Okay, fine. So we're going to find ourselves some ammo. It doesn't really matter what. I usually go for this one. It doesn't really matter, as I say, but this one travels slightly slower. So if you're looking over distance, if you're fighting over distance, then you actually do slightly more damage with it, bizarrely. Guess we'll have a look at bleaches. The bleach part is just kind of ruined. I find. Yeah, it's just... You may as well just buy it from Prapple. It's like the same price. You may save like 1,000 rubles. Not even worth worrying about. So then we've got a car kit. And bing bing. No one there. Guess we'll buy an MBSS. Not enough space to stash. Oh, it's because it's all organised so badly. Oh my word. Right, there we go. So now, I have to do a resort in a minute. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to drink it all. Never mind. Never mind. All right. Okay. Having a kid is really enough my playtime. Me too. I got Kappa once, then I had my first daughter, and then I never got Kappa again. It's quite telling. Okay, anything else special we need for Shoreline? I don't think so. We just need to get these headshots. I think that's it, right? Like, I'm sort of tempted to take SJ6. Because I want to get to the scav spots first before anyone else. Let's do it! Tried 20 times for colleagues, won, lost all my equipment, did not complete it today, nailed it first try with the scav loadout. Oh man, did we reject case reward from supply plans? I don't think so. I just haven't got to it yet. Scav army normal thing. It is. Have you seen 300 Black Sea BJ? It's insane pen and on the fleet. Is it? It's not insane, is it? 43. I guess it's pretty good. It's a bit like M855A1, actually. Yeah, maybe you're right. Yeah, true. True. We have to contend with the MCX. I spent $1 million on the new 300 black ammo. Sweet. DVJ 300 black on the fleet. Free video. You have to deal with the MCX though. Please, Dad, I want you to take on this ammo. Did I spend $1 million in vain? I think it's, well, I don't know, because you can get better recoil with 5.56, right? And the M6 is quite expensive to mod. And 5.5A1 is about the same as CBJ, so maybe if you haven't got Peacekeeper 3, then that makes sense, because you can get to that early. It does do a lot of damage, though, I will say. Do you like it? It's fun. I'm not sure if I'm in favour of spending like tons and tons and tons of money on it, but it, like, in a vacuum, it sounds pretty good, you know? The stats are decent. Oh, I've got this weird thing. What's this? A dairy milk snowman. I'm not sure why we have these. I should eat it because it's really hot in here and it'll melt into a horrible puddle if I don't. Auto sort like a Mega Chad. I do every now and then. Piranha's kind of insane. I need to do some analysis on Piranha. Are you going for Kappa? I feel like no, because it's so short. I know they've made it easier. And they've taken away a lot of the blocks that I didn't want to do. I just can't be bothered to do the item hunt, you know what I mean? I don't know. Question to find EFT stream not blast my ears out with heavy metal music. Yeah, everyone loves heavy metal, don't they? It's interesting. Oh, I wonder why. Do you know if the packet loss around 2 minutes into raid still indicates the bot whether the boss is spawned or not? I actually don't know. I've not tried it. I've not tested it. Bought CBJ for the MCX, then I ran the MCX and vended it all. I want the MCX to be good. Every time I try it, I can't make it work. Something about it that's just bad. And I think it's the fact you can't mod it that low. It just doesn't seem to... I just can't get it to function in the way that 5.56 does. I don't know whether it's a horizontal or something. Just, I don't know. Had a 5.5A1 and 5.6A1 stats. Yeah, it's mainly damage. It's mainly pen. 5.6A1 goes from 54 damage to 49 damage, so 5.5A1 is a little lower. But the pen goes from 37 to 44. And that's in a really important point in the pen like distribution. Because the pen chance through class 4 is the most sensitive. Like, this is true for every armor, actually. The pen chance is most sensitive around armor class times 10, take away 3. So for class 4, 4 times 10 is 40, take away 3 is 37. That's where the chance to pen is the most sensitive as you add and remove penetration. It's like about 10% per point, roughly, around 37. Obviously, it's like a bell curve, right? So it drops off as you move away. But going from 37 to 38 takes you from like 55% pen to 65% pen or something. So it's a big deal. So moving from 37 to 44 basically takes you from like 50-50 to pretty much guaranteed penetration, which is actually nuts. Okay, we are here. We're going to go to... Should I just beeline it to power station? I feel like I might. Like where the scav's consistently going to spawn. Up there, I think. I know they always spawn there. That's usually where I like to start. Gas station, I feel, is like more hit and miss. Metal is the only thing missing from this stream. Everybody plays metal, though. I'm not a big metal fan. I used to listen to heavier stuff than I do now. I mean, nothing like crazy. I was never a big, like, heavy metal guy. Some of the mainstream heavy metal stuff, I don't mind, like Slipknot and some other things, but... Depends on the song. I'm a very song dependent kind of guy, actually. There are certain bands I like. What I used to listen to a lot of like Dragon Force and stuff like that. It's not really heavy metal, but it's in the ballpark, you know? That's the kind of stuff that I liked a bit more. Dragon Force, I guess like, yeah, some of the older school stuff too, like, I used to listen to a bunch of Motorhead. But I tend to prefer things like Led Zeppelin and stuff like that, if I'm listening to that sort of genre. I think power metal's fun. Another GPU? Well done. Now, I don't think Scav spawn here either. Ever heard of Rise Against? I have heard of Rise Against. I don't think I've ever heard... Ah, they are here. Fantastic. I don't think I've actually heard Rise Against. Or if I have, I've forgotten. Now, is this going to work? He's gone for cover, that's fine. We'll need to get closer. In we go, in we go. I haven't listened to that kind of music for ages. I kind of like fell off listening to music in general. I think it's just I got too busy. Just got too busy with life. You know? Now, would he have gone inside? I reckon so. Oh, there he is. Big bada boom. Right, that should have fixed one of them. Oh, he's got the nice OKP7. Plastic. I'm sort of tempted to take this with me. Kinda. Yeah, it's not too heavy. It's alright. Right, now we'll go to power station. Thought you used to only be able to fall asleep to power metal, maybe Dragon Force and Master Plan. Oh my god! I think that's Sniper Scav, not a player. Get the ever-loving crap out of me. I think you should try the blackout with some of the new ammo. Ah, dude, I just don't think the M6 is that good, though. Or Trader sells Piranha? I'm not sure if they do. I think you have to craft it. They replaced the Flechette craft with Piranha. And then Flechette is on the Trader now. I don't think you can even craft Flechette. Rise Against has more Scream. I'm not really a Scream. I'm not a Screamy guy. I'm not. Oh boy. Hoppa! Up to the wall, boys. Up to the wall. No, I can't. Can't do that. No, I'm stuck on the fence. No. Any scavs this way? Any scavs this way? Right. Let's take stock for a second. We did 2. It's a shame there aren't any other scouts around here, actually. Quest I use Saiga and PSO1. I just don't like slugs, I just find them really awful. Maybe felt more like an indie pop kind of guy. I genuinely listen to a lot of like nostalgic video game soundtracks, like honestly. It's what I end up listening to half the time. I was big into guitar at one point, so... Yeah. I think he's under the bridge. Ah! Come get some. Well, that's awkward. How did I take a... What did I get hit in the head with? Did I get hit with like a piece of shrapnel or something? Or did it bounce his bullet? Damn, took 10 points of damage. Wow, that's gotta hurt, dude. Gotta hurt. How am I gonna loot this man? There was a shot over here that kind of worries me a bit. Oh my god, it's... Oh no! What? Oh, he must have been like further towards the resort. No way! Oh, I thought he was up on... Damn it, I thought he was up on weather station. Never mind. I was just literally... Must have just stood there for him. Whatever. All good. 55A1. Okay. Maybe 8 guys. That was fun though. Always one more. On the Shoreline road. Never mind. That was fun though. Clever idea with the drop down looting. That's what I wanted to do. I was like, I don't want to be seen from all the way up there. Okay, do I have another shotty? I'm not actually sure. Let's go and check the gun rack. Nate New Resort, yeah. Saw your video on the SVT, they changed the price of the AVT. Nope, still 1 teapot, still really cheap. Honest, we could probably buy it now. Right, do I have shotguns on here? It's just these things, right? Yeah, no shotguns. No shotguns, that's fine. Sometimes early wipe, it's cheaper to do the barter with the keys. Let's see. Oh, I don't even have this one. There we go. 9k. That didn't even really do anything. One of those ones, no doubt PSG will use these as a end of wipe event or something for something important like getting stash space. No doubt. Now I think I can get this one now. Can I buy this now? Surely. Surely. I don't think I can do the monster claw though. No. But it's fine. It actually doesn't really matter that much. GKO 2 is just as good. I like how he was actually... The dude was actually scared and like running for his life. I guess he must have just had the DVL. He like took a shot at me down into the... in the power station and then like regretted every decision after that. He was just like, oh no, I strongly regret taking a pot shot at the crazy shotgun man. That was funny. Even though it didn't end up working out because he died to that other guy, really unfortunately. I guess we did make a ton of noise. That's the issue. I mean, it's so much noise. We're definitely loud boys, that's for sure. Right, what else have I got? Rigs. Oh, this is empty now, this one, actually. Commando rig. I don't know whether I should take it now, though. I should probably not take it now. Take something efficient. We'll go... Oh, I know what we're going to do. The classic, of course. Of course. I don't know why I'm even debating. No debate here. Always the Tarzan. The Tarzan is always the answer. Right, where's my meds? So, have we got any more DMS? I don't think we do. I found 300 black. I need to do this stupid quest, unfortunately. We got stopped in our tracks by Mr. 55A1. Adrenaline always seems to come in handy. I think we're just going to use it every single time. You know what? The SG6 is also great. But I don't know how much they are. They'd probably be about 60k. Oh no, I wonder if it's worth it. 50k. Don't know. Maybe it is worth it. I don't know. You do get a lot of adrenaline XP for doing it, to be fair. Did I say adrenaline XP? You get a lot of endurance XP. Yeah, I think Bitcoin's a sell. I still think it's just a sell. And then a helmet, yeah. So we'll go back and get this one. I should use tab more to move between the two different inventories. Like if you do tab, it takes you straight back to the traders. I should do that more often. Face cover, we'll just use balaclava, that's fine. We'll heal up using the grizz, and then we'll find our sugar. Did I eat it all? No. We do have some more. 10 of those. This is one of those quests where, yeah, sometimes you just die a bunch. Because you got ye olde shotguns. I do need to bring more markers though, I think. If we're going to do the rigged game. I think I got like very focused on doing the shotgun thing. At least this will allow us to go to mark the stuff early. Was there more markers? So I had the... Oh, Jaeger Scav Village as well. Oh, I forgot about that. I remember there's technically one in Resort, but I'm not going to go in there. Fine, let's do Shoreline again. Let's just see where we spawn. See what goes on this time. Would the menu stay up if you fell away from body? If you're close enough, then yeah. Did you get persistent stash? I did. Took me a bit of time, but I did. Thing is about the AVT, you have to use iron sights. It's okay in certain situations, but you know, you're not going to be able to full auto someone like you can with a G36, for example. Why 525? Because it drops off less over distance. Gosh. Because it flies slow, it's kind of weird. If we have a look at, let me see if I can find a good example, a good way to show everybody. I mean, this is 100 meters, so this... Have a look at this page. So this page is tarkovballistics.com. It shows damage by distance. If you scroll down to 12 gauge or search for 5.25, you will see that 5.25 actually does more damage than Express and 7 mil at 100 meters. And that's because it is slower. Coming out the barrel, it doesn't slow down as much. And the weird way that Tarkov parameterizes its bullets and the way they interact with the damage formula. So obviously we're not shooting at 100 meters, but there's a crossover point that's actually really close up because of how steep the drop off is for buckshots. I think it's about 10 meters. So if you're fighting over 10 meters, you actually end up doing more damage than 7 mil. It doesn't really matter. It's very niche, a very fringe thing, but it doesn't really matter. You can use 7 mil just fine. 920 cheaters. Only one weird situation, which might have been stream sniping, or might have been ESP, or I'm not sure. I think, oh no, two. I had one situation that was like maybe stream sniping, and one situation that was like maybe ESP. But I still think like no, it's like I'm still more like thinking that it wasn't. But I normally don't run into any cheaters, to be honest. It's kind of the way I play, plus like regional as well, I think. Why car kits? There we go. I know it's slightly awkward me pushing it from one to the other, but that video explains why car kits in depth. Why not Magnum? I don't like the recoil. In that situation that we just had then, I might not have killed the guy with Magnum. Sometimes I feel like Magnum makes me miss. I'm just not used to it. I've used a lot of flechette, and I like using buckshot that's got the same recoil as flechette because it's just in my muscle memory, especially with the 153 because I've used that gun a lot. OC in US complain about so many cheaters. Had one encounter. Yeah, I mean, it depends where you go to, right? Like, TIGS is Europe, but if you play labs, then... Why, David? Oh, so more people can see my stream. Simple as. I really hope they rework how damage drop-off works. Yeah, I wish that it scaled. I wish that the default rounds... Because each round has got its own default speed, right? Each default like starting velocity. And if it goes in a gun that amplifies that, I wish that it started with more damage and more pen to compensate, you know? Right now they're all pinned to the damage and pen values of the bullet, which is a bit weird and makes weird things happen. What's your opinions on the OPSKS for level 1 traders? With a wipe, you can now build it with refurbished parts, which allows for much nicer attachments for not too bad of a price. What do you mean refurbished parts? What kind of thing? Are you thinking like one of the other builds? OPSKS is fine at level 1 traders, yeah. It's a fine gun. I have no issues with it at all, really. Ah, this is a decent spawn. What were the other ones I needed to do? Oh, I needed to go to pier in theory. If we ever were going to go to pier, now would be the time. Maybe we do it. I feel like we can get to pier before anybody else. These scouts shouldn't have spawned yet. No, I like the OPSKS. The fact that you can mount stuff onto it's pretty good. There's a trick for the OPSKS, which is using... Because you can't add any rings to it onto the usual mounts. So the trick is to use the LaRue, like, riser. And then that allows you to add ring mounts on top. Little trick. On the standard wood stock. change it out? You could change it to the two other variants. Maybe I'm misunderstanding what you mean. You could always change the OPS, if you could buy them anyway. You could always change them out to the two versions. I can't remember what they were called, but guns and fun. Thank you so much for the prime, dude. Oh no, it's a scav. Where's the scav? Oh, he's right there. Hold the button. Have an insight on scav spawns. Sometimes feels like it takes upwards of 3 minutes to spawn. I think it depends on the location. Okay. Right, that's colleagues as well. Speedy boys. I want to stay away from here actually. Kind of dangerous area. Need to get down into the low ground. Ah, branch. I feel like maybe we got to resort. Try a hand at that one. Right, we're going to stop running now. We're non-SJ6'd anyway at this point. Tapco, yeah, that's on. Going to use the prime stuff for a while now. Hey, thanks, man. OPS KS versus VPO136. The VPO136 has lower recoil. But I much prefer the irons on the SKS, bizarrely. Oh, I heard a little steppy. But now I'm not sure. And now I'm on a swivel and could be attacked from anywhere. Ah! Run down into the next divot. But weekly to kill 75 scavs with a VPO sniper. That's not actually too hard. It's just annoying. The sniper scavs up now. Question is, because we had such an easy resort, like, sorry, an easy pier. I'm wondering whether we could just like sneak in and touch the ambulance. Oh wait, no, sorry, it's by the helicopter, isn't it? The therapist one. I'll give a flash drive, sounds like clap me from 300 meters. Yeah, I mean, if he was there, I'd just be dead, and that'd be it. I wasn't even worried about it. Sometimes it's hard to see obvious people, you know? That's not ideal. I feel like, so yeah, where are the bodies? Are they there? Right here, aren't they? Is this colleagues? Yeah, it is. I do find colleagues quite hard. Always a bit of a pain. It's like you either really like tease it out and do it over a long raid, and eventually it just happens, or you just blitz it and try to do them all straight away. I think we might do that. Let's see, I don't really want to sprint down there because people might be around the bus station. I don't really want to get shot at by the sniper. Oh, the sniper's laying down. I wonder if he's got my number. Go! It's all behind me. Right, we avoided the sniper. Oh man, glad I could catch the stream at the workplace bathrooms. Excellent. No scavs in there. Knowing you're gonna do it like without dying? I know, and it's just like, hey, just hit these 3 real hotspot locations. My Pier's not even a hotspot, Pier just sucks. It's the quest of visit all the Sanitar spawns and hope that he's not there. At least you don't have to go to the ambulance under the middle of resort. That is the one saving grace for this. Yeah, the new interchange one is also a pain. Sniper Scav is mad? Yeah, he is. You killed my sniper brother. Punisher 4 with Shooterborn. You know what? There is actually a great temptation to combine quests in Tarkov, and I feel that sometimes, not always, so often it's a mistake. And you're just better off doing them all separately, you know? Picking a kit that works for each. Hope this one doesn't get me killed, because this is the like non-optional skier one. Sorry, the optional skier one. Shooterborn and Tarkov Shooter. Basically, anytime you're using a bolter, you're kind of doing all of those quests, I suppose. Alright, and then the bodies should be here. Was that right? Oh no, they're here. That's it. Yeah. Daily for Fence finds 7 suppressors in one raid. I just ignore Fence these days. Pretty much entirely. Just don't listen to anything he says. Why is 551 nuts? Just really, really, really good early. Everyone's wearing class 4. And it's just going to insta-pen everyone's armor, and then they will die. And then you will win, and be happy. Alright. Down into the divot. It's also got good damage. Surprisingly good damage. Fence has always had the best dailies. He sure knows how to make them. Yes, we technically should visit all these houses, but because I've got the colleagues thing on me, I'm not going to. It's just not worth it. Like I could do that. Those ones are easy quests, and like to die doing the easy quest would just be really painful. We did 2 markers. Need 1 backup resort, but we'll go there eventually. And yeah, at least it gets colleagues out of the way. I do have courtesy visit, I do. What's that debuff? Oh yeah, it's the gym. Yeah. It's behind me. Dehydrate PC. Thank you for the prime. Reminded me of the Jaeger thirst quest. Dehydrate. Dehydrate for the lads. It's me, Ida. Oh, hello. How are you? Ida's been trying to convince me the AK-12 is good. I'm not sure yet. I don't know where I stand. I don't know. Do subs with Prime actually give you the same money as regular subs? I can't remember, to be honest. I don't think so. But I can't really remember. Hey, Math Music, thank you for the 11 euros. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Dehi's a very old username, practically never used Twitch. Appreciate it. Let's make a video about AK and how good it is. just do it, just make it. Colleagues, part 2. This is the Sanitar one. Don't think we did any of the others, did we? Luke, did apparently Prime subs give more? I can't remember. There was some weird thing about Prime. Maybe Prime is better now? Because I think UK is now, there's like regional pricing and stuff. Like it's got, the Twitch made it really complicated, so I don't even know. Have people got no extra stash lines? I'm not sure. Any idea if the Prime sub auto renews? No, it doesn't auto renew. That's the thing about the Prime sub. You have to go in and do it manually. They love making it so you actually have to go and do it. I mean, it kind of makes sense, right? They're giving it for free. They don't want it just to auto renew for free, but yeah, it doesn't auto renew. If no other streamers already addressed it, there's a new reflex sight with 800 sighting range. Allows for some cheap gunsmith quests. Which one? Surely not this new one. No. Which one then? A new reflex sight with 800. That's got 500. White one looks like a scope. I mean, not this, right? This is 600. Romeo? Oh, the Romeo 7. Ah, yeah, we've used this a bit actually. It's quite cheap because no one likes it. It's got a very thick border. Someone pointed out to me that it looks like a screw nut. I can't unsee it. The new shotgun shell has 10 pellets. Yeah, it does. I don't know yet which is better. The jury is still out. Can I find excuse for Jaeger? You can craft them in here. If you're really out of luck, you can try to push towards nutrition units. You can make them in here. You normally need other stuff as well, so it ends up, you know, it ends up being tricky. 27. So what else did we do? We did like 2 of these, I think. Yeah, we just need the main one. And then we were going to do Jaeger's funny courtesy visit thing. Chairman's house, fisherman's house, priest's house. There's one of these I always forget which one it is. I wonder why Jaeger's checking this. I'm wondering about the lore. I wonder how much of this will actually end up in the game, or whether it'll just not really be a thing. We will see. So we might be getting some little teasers of Arena soon, because we're due at Gamescom. I was thinking of going, and then it was just a pain, so I ended up not. I think we're just ready to go again. Let's just go again. I've got 1 marker. I think we'll take another one just in case we go to Resort. I don't think I will. But it'd be annoying not to have one. Endurance at level 8. You get quite a lot of XP doing this, which is good. We'll go late. I think very little. Yeah, a Gamescom, exactly. We'll have to see what people end up coming out with. I think it starts on the 24th, is it? Yeah, so in 3 days. Which will be interesting. Are you from London? No. I lived there for a bit. I'm not from there, though. Why Jaeger asked you to visit the houses? Yeah, I just wonder, because it's like the priest's house like sounds kind of culty, you know, and the cult from Peacekeeper is also there. And they're talking about the factory workers, which is lots of people. It's like Rashala's guards, Tagilla, Killer, and then Terror Group employees. It's like, huh, you know. I wonder how much of it's going to link together, ultimately. Be interesting to see. I hear London is a bit smelly, is that true? I mean, it's very built up. Depends where you are. London's huge, so... It's got that full mix. Whatever you imagine is there in different places. Like, people from different areas of London don't even really mix together because it just takes so long to get from one side to the other. The tube network's quite... It's good, but it's quite inefficient. Lots of cities these days with, like, that had, like, tube systems kind of planned right from the outset typically tend to have, like, an outer ring that goes all the way around. London doesn't have that, which means that to get anywhere, you have to come in and then back out, which is quite... It means it just takes forever to get somewhere different to where you are. Yes, former classmate. I guess that was like before all of this kicked off, though, for Jaeger. What did he actually want, though? I've been to those parts a long time ago. My classmates lived there. I want you to check on them. It's the old village with the church. Priest, his name is Piotr. Misha, the fisherman. Stepan, the local chairman. Check their houses. Find out if any of them are still there. Well, obviously not, but... And then it's the same places as the cult, which is kind of funny. I guess he's dead, isn't he, Stepan? Chairman. We shall see. Markings on the church appeared way after, yeah. Subway in Toronto's pretty good. Isn't it quite small? Isn't the Toronto subway just like 2 things? Awesome content on London infrastructure for those not living there. Check out Jay Foreman. What kind of things are that? Some of these things, like the mega engineering stuff, is quite interesting. Like trying to, like building the Elizabeth line. Some of that stuff is mental. Like building a station in the middle of a built-up city already. Like trying to, you know, there's already like underground pipes and train lines and whatever, and trying to like fit something else new in there. It's like kind of crazy. Comedian doing infotainment? That sounds fun. Infotainment's good. Good these days. Hard though. It's not easy. Tokyo subway's insane. I can imagine. Right, so we are doing... Yes, let's see which side we spawn. We are... Oh, we're up here again. Okay, well... I don't think we need SJ6 necessarily this time. We're so far from kind of everything. Killing the snipers might be a bit tricky, though. Let's go and loot this stash if it's here. It's not. Okay. Time's around. It's 8:20. We've still got time. We've still got some time. I do need to mark that trading post though. Actually quite good to do it from up here. Because you can come in through the back and then through admin. Like the path less travelled, if that makes sense. Now the question is whether I can get away with this. With the sniper scav, I'm not sure. I don't think I'm going to get away with this. Oh no, that's really bad. Oh, I'm dead here. I'm super dead. I'm amazed I'm not dead already. I'm not actually sure how I'm not dead. Certainly a better place for slugs than buckshot. How have I not died? That's insane. They just like sat there looking at me. That's my lucky day. Well, what we'll do is we'll heal up then. And then we'll... Damn, I only got left with 16 on my arm. Is that new? CMS kit's leaving you with like nothing. That's taken almost all of my HP off. Now, if he's still stood here, we might... How high can I get close up to him? This is the question. Okay, we killed one. So let's reload while we can. Who's that? That PMC. Backpedaling that way is probably a mistake. Oh. Oh no, it's a scav down there. Oh my god. Oh, I'm stuck on the tree. Oh my word. Oh my goodness, I'm stuck in the bush now. Yeah, we had it ricochet off our head. Goodness, we're wearing that. We're going to come back around this way. Let's go. I wonder if I got 2 headshots with those ons. I'm hoping so. No, someone's shooting my scabs. Get off them. No take SAT. CMS with low skill. Wait, was that? Where? Someone? What I heard? What I heard rustling. I want my headshot. Oh, who's that? That's a player, isn't it? It's more than one. There they go. We're going to leave them be. We're not winning that against 2. Hello, scavs? I don't think so. It's pretty early. I don't think it's player scavs. I think it's real scavs. Not real scavs. I think it's real players. They dispatched whatever scav was around here. Okay, so we're going to try box scavs over here. They think they're dead already, but we'll go and check. Then we'll go and try truck scavs. I think it's too early for player scavs. Maybe not, but... Right, let's see what happened here. So we did... Okay, we got 1 kill. We didn't get both. One of them wasn't a headshot, unfortunately. It was far, though. It was kind of random. Tracking footprints? You having a bear? I know I was. Serve 12 is slow because, yeah, Serve 12 should give more. Our CMS was not pleasant at all. You're right. Let's have a look what the surgery kit skills says. Surgery. Reduces penalty. I wonder where it was so low. It's also slightly random, I think. Destroyed parts that restored with the CMS kit will only have 25 to 45% of their maximum HP. I guess we just rolled badly on it. You know, the minimum is what, 15? Is it random? I think it must be random. Hate this quest with a passion. I don't mind it. I just have to be in the right mood for it. Just the issue. Yeah, scavs 1 left. We'll do the truck scavs after these ones. The only time I ever go hunting for these guys normally. Yeah, snow and tracks will be... Oh. Fine. That just happens sometimes. Someone doing shooterborn, maybe? Up on the rocks or something? Oh no, 762, 39 PS. FMJ. Cool. Yeah, don't need distance requirement. That's probably why so many people are running bolties. Thing is, sometimes you get cracked like that. Most of the time it's an advantage because you run into people and they're just like, what am I going to do with my one shot, you know? Yeah, survival rate on the down low. It's going down. Where are we at now? 68? Yeah, it's slowly dropping back to normality. Right. Oh, what's next then? I think it's probably time for an auto sort, isn't it? Right. Mobile 153 from Jaeger. Edit it up. Would be good to finish this quest. Cool, and then yeah, we need more headsets. Emotions in every raid. Yeah, because they made it easier. Everybody's thinking like, maybe we can do this now. Car kit, cool. Peacekeeper. Buy 2 of these. Clicky clicky. And then I guess we'll go back to Ragman. Get one of those. Slap it on, heal ourselves up. It's a good shot from that guy though. Give credit where credit's due. I think I was still running. I don't think I'd even stop running. Well, we've got an hideout. Huge raid going derailed by not bringing food. Would have 3 quests done, but only got partial. Man, that is annoying. They talked about destructible walls on streets, but they never ended up implementing it. It was going to be destructible in Concordia. And then, yeah, they didn't put it in. I think because of just general performance. Probably a good idea. The game doesn't need destructible terrain. It's just not necessary. Like, it'd be cool. It just isn't needed. Like a lot of the stuff they've said. Like, I don't know what they're going to do about PMC Karma. They keep talking about it. I'm just not sure if it's a good idea. Yeah, silly amount of effort was not much capable of destroying walls in the game. Exactly. Like, the only way is if they start implementing... Like, it's a whole separate branch, though. Like, if they implement the BTR on streets, which they say they're going to next patch, and then the Lightkeeper Souls explosives to allow you to destroy it, then they're introducing some new mechanics in the game, you know? Tarkov would be so good once you implement everything. See you in 2030. I think that's the thing, though. They're just going to cut stuff. How PMC Karma work anyway? We don't know, and they don't know. And that's why they haven't done it. Because they don't know how it should work and not ruin the game. Directly tied to Trader F and Faction Alliance. There needs to be lots more tools to enable players to actually utilize it if they want people to use it. So you need to be able to have radios. You need to be able to radio to other factions at the start of the map. Have some idea that other players on your faction are in the raid using radios. Maybe not right at the beginning, but a bit later on. And have it matter for certain things that are not like necessary, I think. You know, I just don't... Just having it like you shoot a USEC and you're USEC and you lose Trader Rep, like that just won't work. It would have to be something like, you know, if you keep good karma and you're working with people, then like you get some special rewards. I don't think it should necessarily punish you for killing of your own faction, but you build up reputation. Like maybe you just capped at 0 on PMC Karma. So if you just want to play the game normally, you can. But if you want to build it up by radioing to other people at the start of the raid and teaming up, and maybe you have to take the extract together, maybe there's special missions, whatever. The thing is, they have to add a lot of content for it. They can't just put it in the game. That's the problem. How do you keep the discipline of not buying new clothes from Ragman? I'm like very anti-cosmetics in general. Even if it's just in-game stuff, I just totally forget. It's just not how I play games at all. I never buy cosmetics in any game I play. I just don't find it important. I never have. Main game's going to depend on arena since the player AC is pretty saturated. Probably. I mean, I do worry for Tarkov slightly releasing. Once it releases, people say, okay, that's it. Like, the part of the beauty of Tarkov is like always the promise of something more, you know? There's always another wipe, another map, another mechanic. They've released the game and it comes out of beta. I'm not sure how long it will actually continue to stay as popular as it has done. Just partly because of the, that magic factor I think will disappear. It's the perpetual promise of more. It's kind of weird. Thoughts about 762pp? I think it's going to be really good. It's going to be good as a stacking round though. I'm not sure if it's quite expensive on its own to fill as the middle ground. I guess it's good with PS, but... Yeah, never want to see factions come thing where you get punished for killing PMCs of the same faction. It would be so sad. And that's the thing, it would be if it was implemented just like now in the game. Because it wouldn't make sense, because we don't have enough tools to actually determine who is who. If you had a completely different game, where it was obvious who was who, maybe it would make more sense. You know? And they say they plan to have a non-wipe and a wipe server. Yeah. But even like, but wipes with no content, I don't know what they plan to do there. But if there's nothing to come, I know they said there's going to be DLC, so maybe they are just going to continue like that forever and say, look, we've got even more plans, here's more roadmaps and stuff. That would be okay. Think they're still doing the Russia open world game after? I don't know. I guess so, but I'm not sure. It sounded like they were at one point, and then now they seem to have doubled down on EFT, so I don't actually know. Yeah, if they just changed up the meta and things like that, then like maybe it would be okay, but I don't know. I'm not sure. Yo, Grove Gang. In before wasting a gold nicks. Exactly. On the first scav. We are... Oh, this is a odd spawn. This one probably justifies good old running stim. When I bought my clothes, forgot until then. I know, I just forget. Oh, I didn't put a laser on it. No, never mind. It's alright. Gotta kill the 7 scavs with a shotty. Yup, gotta do 4 more. Oh! You have in here already? Those boys nuts. Did we get them all? We did. 3 out of 3. Not super clean, but that was, it worked. It worked well enough. Now, I thought I heard a random pew at the end, which makes me concerned for my life. Because I'm a noisy boy. With this shotty. So we're going to go this way, see if we can avoid getting shot in the face. Now you're getting pushed, I know. Those scavs can stay unlooted. Also, because I got across the road, it makes it like extra suspicious. I wonder if it's worth going into pier for the scav kill. Might be. I swear to God, I heard you getting sniped at. I know, same. I feel like I did. If you can't tell who you're shooting at though, and then they just like, you get punished for it, and that's just going to suck. In my opinion. That's not like directly behind me. I'm pretty sure that there was somebody there. Where's my scav boys at? Nowhere to be seen. Okie dokie. Keep running into spawn killers. Man, the docks case is such good value. I'm not pleased we end up buying it. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Stop it! Where's the scouts down the pier? Sometimes you just gotta run. $55, still the best shot shell buying. It depends what you want to do. I feel like it helps me at slightly longer ranges than 7mm because it retains its damage. Very niche though, it doesn't really matter. Go through GPUs? No, I don't have any. Only got one flash drive as well. What's this? Health resort key. Right, let's go and see if there's a scav through here. Ooh, it's raining. Big time raining. None. Interesting. Every death is wipes head, eyes, or head jaws. That's the early wipe for you. Often the way it goes, actually. Can't tell you really why. I think it's just because everyone's ammo sucks. So it's just like a massive selection bias towards head, eyes, and head jaws. This is the bit that you have unprotected, so all the bullets hit there. If you're wearing class 4 and whatnot, then you're usually protected. Hey! Oh, you are kidding me. I just did the whole thing. And now the guy spawns behind me. Whoa! Oh, there's another one. Gotta love that. We did it now. What part of the UK are you from? West Mids. Coolon. +3 though, so. Take the Tushonka. So this is actually better than this. Put that in there, get rid of this, put this in here. I'm actually going to drink that, so let's drink all of that, put that there. That. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, where's the other dude? Is he here? No. Is he here? No. Oh, he's there. Sprut. Put it on my gun, actually. Magnum Buck. We'll take it. Never died so much due to limb damage. Limb damage should have been nerfed, so it shouldn't be as good as it was. I think this is better. 16, but it's... What's this guy? 14? Oh, yeah. Omka is better. Phew. I wonder if it's worth checking the pier while we're here. We're here, so we may as well. Finished Spa Tour, so may as well collect the next one. Let's see. It's open. What do you know? Nice speedy raid, good for skills. Punisher 2, you need 7.5 mass. You do. I've got them already. Don't you worry. Would you pick M4 or Hideout? M4. Every time, because they're basically the same, except the M4 gives you the fun switch. Two intels on Crackhouse. Nice. First I catch this stream, I'll let you know. God's very helpful. Thank you, Eagle. Welcome. What level are you? 27. Oh, look at that. Love it. How do you even tell? You can't. You actually can't. They broke it. There used to be a light. Yeah, there was a light and it was broken. And now the light's just not there at all ever. And it's still broken. Insane you didn't lay down? It's 50-50 though, because yeah, you can be seen from here. I would have laid down if I got shot at from gas station. But if you get shot from the other side, then you're just dead from a headshot. So I didn't really want to do it. I'd rather be on the move, if possible. Right, Spartal 2, what was this one? Ah, the markers. Ah, yes. Mark the helicopter, mark the safe road. Fantastic. Oh, and we got West 306, I think. I think I already did that, didn't I? Actually, I don't need to check, because I could just go and see what keys I've got. If I have the key already, then I did it already. I'm pretty sure we did that one for the therapist. Oh, he gave us a... Yeah, nice. Labs card. Where's all my keys? Why aren't they showing up? Why aren't the keys showing up in the keys section? Oh, it's because I'm in the trader menu. Duh. Yeah, 306. I've already done 306. So this means I can sell 306 to other people. But it's probably nowhere near as much as when I bought it. Because everyone else has got 306 now. Oh well. Actually, it's not that much less. I think I was surprised as to how cheap it was when I bought it. And we got some stuff. We got some Magnum. How much is the Magnum? Oh, it's out of stock. Hmm. Do you usually go for a premium price when they're out of stock? Alright, where's Peacekeeper? Or Magic Mechanic. We'll sell the MPX to him. No chance I'm ever going to be using that gun. It's rip. Sell that. And then... You know, this is actually pretty cheap because everyone gets it in the quest. Makes P90 almost like worth using. Setup done. Took a lot of dying. Oh no. Just getting on the beach and the cleanse or Spartal 3. Cleanse, you just go through interchange, I think. I don't know how many cleanses I've got. I think I've got... How many did you need? 2? I think I've only got 1, if any. Can you make cleanse? I feel like you can't. Maybe you can. Hideout's cheaper? Barely. Tiny, tiny, tiny amount. Oh, you can make cleanse these days, can't you? Oh, well, yeah, craft them then. Not worth messing about. Loads of cleanse on the streets. This can be good. 9k. Army Crackers Barter. Oh, that's alright. I think that actually is quite a sensible craft. And I ate all of this anyway, so yeah, it's a pretty good craft for now. Get these items. We can make more piles of meds, I think. Augmenting is 9. With this weird period where like piles of meds you can make profitably, and you can also make cheeses profitably out of piles of meds. Kind of funny. Right, anything more in here? Oh yeah, I've got loads more in here. Half mass drives, this, D batteries, strikes. A lot of this is like actually crap loot, to be honest with you. It's just like rubbish loot. So yeah, broken LCDs. We'll sell all these cheeses. Yeah. So that. Hard drives go for a bit more. 9, 10. It's not a lot, is it? These things are just so bad. D batteries and stuff. PCBs will sell. That's alright. Okay. Right, we do need to do courtesy visit. We do actually need to do that. Probably not with this shotty though. I guess we'll go back to our other kit. Right. Right, let's get an adrenaline. You need hose as well, don't you? I've actually sold all my hoses. I should probably make some in the lavatory. Right. Fine. So yeah, we needed to do... Oh, let's see. What do we actually need for Peacekeeper next? What was his one? Oh yeah, mark the helicopter and mark the safe road. Okay. We need to, so we need to mark the helicopter, we need to mark the safe road, I need to mark one more ambulance thing. I also need to mark inside East Wing, the pighead room for him. That was like non-urgent, but useful to do. See if we can sell these maps. Maps coming down in price now. Sell the SSD to Peacekeeper. Sell the croutons for 21,000 rubles. Right. Back to Shoreline. Have another SG6 as well. I wonder whether it's worth using SG6. You get like loads of endurance for doing it. I feel like while we've got lots of money, I feel like we probably should just do that, you know? This is the wipe of chatting it out, I think. Hideout do come with a low recoil barrel, but the M4 upper is lower recoil. So those two things balance out. Why would you suggest to get morphine for the task? Basically just like, I'd just craft it in the med station. But med bags and things, anywhere like that, you'll find morphine. Morphine's quite often, because it's like one of those standalone stims, it's like loose quite a lot on those like med tables and things. You can go to wood. Woods is good for that kind of stuff. Shoreline's worst map in need of an overhaul? Probably in the same way that Woods did, and they fixed it. Now you mention it, save you find raid propane and alkali. Yeah, alkaline is annoying. I don't have find raid propanes. I'm gonna have to go to, like, at least they're like relatively easy to find. You just go to interchange. Propanes are a bit more painful because they're so big. I don't think I have any finding raid ones of those around. Any sites you recommend for checking ammo stats? One I usually use hasn't been updated. I mean, I just use the wiki. Outside of that, you could use Tarkov-changes.com. That's a logical solutions one. That's good. Tarkovballistics.com. Tarkov-ballistics.com. That's also decent. That's got loads of stuff on it, Tarkov Ballistics. You could also look at Tarkovgunsmith.com. That's one that's less well known. But is a friend of our Discord, Vasily, who made it. I spoke to him a bunch about it when he was building it, so it's quite a good site, that. Try dice on reset for the arse house with market tab, no dice. Probably just sold out super fast, isn't it? Or is it just broken? I think it just sells out incredibly quickly because everyone needs it for gunsmith now. I feel like maybe that has been spoken about. Let me have a look. I know someone was asking BSG. Yeah, I think this is the thing. I don't think the RSS trade is bugged. I just think it's like incredibly in high demand. Every single player needs it at that level, and I just don't think there's enough. And everyone knows about it these days. A combination of all those things. Check them out. No worries. If you have issues with... It's like, yes, it's Tarkov-changes.com, Tarkov-ballistics.com, and Tarkovgunsmith.com. No hyphen. All three are great. Tarkov Changes is really good. For up-to-date stuff, that's Logical Solutions' website, which primarily focuses around changes, but they have an ammo chart in there. So that's like things, when patches come through, they give you kind of like some of the data mine stuff. They were the ones who had a big tiff with BSG recently, and Nikita was posting about them. Tarkov-ballistics is a bunch of coding gurus sort of broadly in association with Tower. That's kind of like where Tower spends his time, like helping those guys. Because that's all about like range drop-off calcs and things like that. And then Tarkov Gunsmith is about building weapons primarily, but what I use it for is the armor effectiveness stuff. So that tells you things like how much damage you'll actually do through class 4 if you shoot it with 56A1 and it pens, for example. Like you won't do the full rated damage of the bullet because there's that damage drop-off amount, but it's hard to know how much that is because the armor absorbs a certain amount. It depends on a few factors. So Tarkov Gunsmith is really useful for that. You know, if you shoot somebody with, like, will BP 2-shot to class 5 or not? Will 55A1 2-shot to class 5, even if it hits twice? And it technically should do the thorax, enough damage to destroy the thorax, but it actually doesn't because too much damage comes away. Right. Okay, so we're going to do the Jaegeri one. Courtesy visit. Battle Buddy, yes. I'm not sure if Battle Buddy's updated. I'm unsure about Battle Buddy because now that V is like strictly anti-Tarkov, or like not anti-Tarkov, but now that he's not playing at all, and not really interested in it, I think some of it isn't up to date. Battle Buddy is really good, but I think some of the stats are a bit. I think the stats. Well, I'm not actually sure. I can't remember what database he gets his stuff from, so maybe the numbers are correct, but I know that certain things in like the ballistics, like simulators, aren't necessarily right. Okay, so that's the first one. Oh my word! That sure is awkward. Right, off we go. Ow. He still managed to hit me from over there. He must be like there. I need to get below the level of the land. Ah, that's a really terrible place. The tree saved me. Alright. I'm feeling slightly better about it now. I'm gonna come up and round, so let's go this way. Defilade, exactly. Intense. Oh yeah, definitely BMC, yeah. 100%. Right. Okay, let's fix ourselves. Did you end up getting the extra 2 stash rows? I'm not actually sure. I can't remember what the standard stash space is. So, I'd need to go and actually check. I should move this into here. That was sure intense, isn't it? Did you finish the quest line? Yeah, yeah. I made sure of it. I was determined. It wasn't easy. Certainly was not easy. Interesting. Right. So let's come around the back this way then. See, this is the problem with ibuprofen, is that I've got my painkiller effect on for ages. Almost better off using analgens these days in the pouch. Ooh. Interesting. I don't know, the best thing to do is here. Exfil campus? I don't think so. I think they just rotated around the map. Yo, Cambo, thank you for the 7 months, man. Thanks for the prime. Appreciate it, buddy. Don't know why they're so averse to removing the painkiller effects. Yeah, I know. I don't really know. I think the desaturation was balanced when it came in. I actually do. Because they made it so that painkillers don't stop the blurry screen effect if you have a fracture. I think that makes sense and is fine. Like, painkillers allow you to run, but they don't allow you to stop the blurry screen. That's okay. But the way it is now, it's just terrible, right? Oh, there's people up there too. Freaking Shoreline is absolutely rammed with people. It's chock-a-block. Right. I was 2 out of 3 quests of finishing? Oh, I see. Of finishing the quest line. Oh, it's so annoying, man. They did it so... They wiped so quickly, but... I don't see why they don't just leave the contrast assist, not make it blurry. Yeah, I agree. And it would be a big nerf too, right? Because people then have the blurry effect whilst they're under painkillers while they have a fracture. Which is kind of a fair enough sort of thing, you know? I'm quite reluctant to go back over here because this is where I got shot at in the first place. But this field is also awful to go over. I'm going to take a really wide berth. I don't know if, because these guys they might come back the other way. Like I went that way and they went the other way. I went that way, met them there. Maybe they come back this way. I'm not sure. I mean, we could just bail completely and go and do the markers, but that feels kind of crazy to do that. Best fix meat. Please keep it not work preemptively. Remove visual effects. Thing is, you'll get people doing stupid stuff then, like shooting each other at the beginning of the raid to allow them to use like Golden Star and stuff. So there's like gamey mechanics that allow you to avoid that, which is not really ideal. I don't know how you fix that. Chock-a-block, rammed, full as a gog. Damn it, with Twitch didn't pause the video when you tab out? What do you mean? GG Hyder. You changed your name, did you? 55A1 is better. Strictly better. Like, there's slightly lower damage, but the pen is definitely worth it. using painkillers shouldn't not have a downside. I agree, but I think the saturation is enough. And the fact that the buff that they give you is you can run on a black leg. The debuff or the downside they give you is they no longer fix the blurriness that comes from having pain active. And secondly, they desaturate the screen. I think that's enough. I don't think he needs to go like, they now need to be blurry at all times. I think that was kind of one step too far. But that still gives them a downside, you know? And it doesn't give them as much of an upside. Like, to fix the blurry screen through pain was already a huge positive, which has been removed. It must have been about here. Yeah, so that was the second one. And then there's one more house over here. I can never remember which one it is, though. Some weird house down here. I'm nervous about these boys. If I get caught in the swamp. Oh, there we go. We done it. All right. I think I have to. Do I have to survive for this one? I think I do. Yeah, I do have to survive. Oh, right here. Our armor's busted. I think it's just easier just to leave. Reset. Get our skills reset as well. We get more XP. Yeah, who knows? Maybe those guys were setting up for a good old exfil camp for Shooterborn. You never know. We already got camped there one time. Could be. If you use painkillers that only fixes existing wounds, get shot again equals new painkiller required. That could work. They'd have to like re-tag wounds with painkillers or something. I guess it depends. Yeah, because like... Yeah, okay, so you know what? Maybe painkillers would then act like... Okay, so each... There you go, yeah, you'd have to change the health system. That's probably why they're not going to do it. Probably have to change the health system. LPS, yeah. So you'd have to, like, each instance of pain would have to be fixed like a bleed gets fixed by a bandage. So painkiller applies to, like, an instance of pain, if that makes sense. But I guess it would have to apply to multiple instances at once. Like, whatever is instances on you at the time, they all get fixed. But yeah, that makes sense. The issue is, Jess, I've never seen any actual testing that confirms this. It's very hard to actually get data on this kind of stuff. So until then... And it's not necessarily the bullet, like it could just be the server. Oh, I think I need to save capacitors, never mind. Right. Replenish our CMS. Sell this. Where did I put it? Oh, there it is. Tasks. Courtesy visit completed. Great. When do I get nostalgia? Level 28. Okay, I'm one level off. Nostalgia, you actually have to go into resort. All the milk. Milky Jaeger. Got to love it. Right. So we're doing it. We're getting there. Drug trafficking colleagues. Yeah, we still have to do the one for rigged game, and then this marking thing for Spartal. Yeah, we'll do the mark. Okay, we'll do the marking then. We'll do this mark. This is quite close to it, and then try to mark that. Wait, how many have I got to do? One there. One there. Two there, so that's 4. Yes, this is 4. Okay. I just have to locate Sanitar's office. Do you need the tape key for that? I think you actually need to go in, don't you? Yes, you do actually need the tape key. Yeah, funny thing is painkillers, people are opting for the worst ones. Exactly. Adrenaline, case in point. Exactly that. Right. Too good to be true. What about using the takedown? Nobody's taken them for like the past 3 wipes. I was using them for a bit, yeah. You try the G36? I like it. I hope this guy's just sat in the corner all raid after I shot at them like one time. It's funny how if you just do a mad rotation, you can often just like meet the same people again. Kind of nuts. Makes sense, but kind of crazy. At least he's still going for lot because people want to sweep up their hideout. My therapist for these old. I saw a. There we go. I saw a condensed milk. There we go. Right, repair this guy. This thing is. We've got a lot of use out of this. Salewa. Move that away. Where's my big boy gone? I think I sold all the other Salewas. We'll just go and get a car. Menu feels a bit laggy again. Right. I have to run to the bathroom. Maybe I'll do it when we load in. Should be quick enough. Right. Tempted to just bring in a max energy and just drink it each time. Just slowly level up in the immunity skill. I'm trying to, like, this way, focus on some like random stuff that I just haven't done before. Like when we get the filter, we'll actually go and use that every raid. Right, so yeah, we need to get in. That's what. Yeah, we're going to use SG6 this time. Right, I'm going to quickly run to the bathroom and I'll be back in a sec. Hopefully I get back before the thing starts. Still just matching. Wow. Only just matching. Miss the days when you'd run shoot while spamming an IFAC. Struggling search with Bond's pocket watch quest. Every time I try to grab it, I get shot from nowhere. Try, I don't know, it's hard. Try either going late in the raid or doing it like, if you spawn close, do it straight away. The spawn that you want for pocket watch is the spawn on the riverbank next to the smuggler's boat extract, the one with the fire, with the smoke coming up, and the one between that and dorms. So you spawn and like the road's in front of you towards RUAF, like all the way along. The bridge is in front of you to the right, going towards Big Red. And you just want to sprint in, unlock it, grab it, and then run back out to the Dorms Hill, and then go along, because your exit will be like ZB, whatever, on the other side of the map. So then you go from there, across the road, which is the scariest part, but you want to wait a minute, because you want people to get to Dorms. So maybe you just chill up by the hill for a sec, like line a bush. Then you want to jump across, go down the back side of the bus station, cut across the main hill, outside Dorms, so to avoid gas station, and then just go all the way around the outside of the map. That's usually fine. Or, if you spawn somewhere else, wander around, loot some stuff, and then just try to get to the end. One or the other. It's very, you know, binary. Unless I had someone in raid all raid, the longer I stay in, more likely I'm to get killed. Yeah, that's true. Sort of. Yeah, it is. Like, it is kind of. I don't like taking the car because people hear you in normal dorms. Yeah, run through's fine for pocket watch because it's not an actual item, so you can run through just fine. Never actually taken the car? Fair enough. The number of times I've just been like impact grenaded out of a window is just like Many of the customers don't play it all that much, so I've never really known the dangerous spots other than dorms. Customs is quite difficult. Customs is not the easiest map. I was going to draw, but then we... Remind me and we'll draw something for customs at the end of this raid. Where are we? Where am I? Oh, I'm here. I'm by telecommunications. It's actually a pretty good spawn for me. Because I'm quite far up. There's people who spawn behind me. Hopefully I don't just get killed by them. I don't think I will. I think they're a bit further away because they spawn down by the road. I should get a good head start, especially with SJ6. Now I might meet these people, but hopefully they go into the top side of resort. The guys who spawn up like right in the top corner. If I come in from the south, this angle, then no, I shouldn't. The only person who might meet me is the person who spawned at weather station. That's the only person who might just be on the same line as me. There is a spawn in there too, but like, yeah. Before I come to the front of dorms, so I don't know. Yeah, we're just best off pegging it. I mean, that's only if people are making a beeline as well. Like, I don't always make a beeline if I spawn at those ones, so... We'll see. We'll see. Oh, I'm here, spoken like a real solo player. As new optic, I really like it. It does seem to shoot a little low when we were testing it in the range, but broadly it's fine. Oh, have I gone... No, I haven't gone too far. I haven't gone far enough. I didn't want to run... Can you plant two at once? I feel like you can't. Wait, hold on. Did it cancel the other one? Oh no. That cancelled my... It cancelled the timer. It does work, but it cancelled the timer. Okay. Not Slajiwi. No. I'm actually going to go back in a second, but entry result is the most uncomfortable thing you could do in this game. It actually is. The number of times I've died here, people just looking out windows and you're dead. It sucks. Alright, this is risky now, doing this. People can be in all these windows. But I didn't hear anybody. Which means precisely nothing. Which is Pighead Room? Is it down this one? Or was it the next one? I think it might be the next one. Oh, wait, do I need to open it? Yeah, it's third floor. It's third floor. There it is. Special pig room. Marcus galore. Was this all my Shoreline with stuff? I guess it was. What was my extract? Oh yeah, I gotta go out the bag. That's fine. Right. I mean, we can loot a few things while we're here, I suppose. We need to survive, but we just need to survive like any raid. It feels dangerous. Looting's also so loud now. What's guns this? A full M4. Lovely. I'm sure the best way to go is here. Might even go out back by admin or something. I gonna get shot at? Yes. Whoa! Nice. Okay. 30, he was gaming? Kinda. 8 km. Funny build, but... It's all good? Drop his bags? Maybe. Right. If you die in a gunfight and inflict enough damage, the enemy dies anyways. It can't total task. You have to be alive. I think you have to be alive for the kills. I think there might be... I don't know when it exactly cuts in. Like, you might get lucky if you both kill each other simultaneously. Or Punisher 4. Funny, you mean awful. Yeah, what is it anyway? Oh. Scav. Not my best first shot. I gave the rock a good scare, though. Yeah, no, it feels like a mistake going this way every time now, because like people sit up here and do goofy stuff, and the scavs around there are awful. So I think we're going to cut across. Killed the rock? I did. My favourite engagement or fight of the day was genuinely the one where we had the shotgun and we just ran down that poor guy with the DVL. That was genuinely my favourite moment of tonight. That's bad, Wookie. That was such a funny engagement. I felt like the pure rage. There's something about having like buckshot in a shotgun, which just inspires the bloodlust in me. I think it's because I know that I'm not killing them through the armor. So you have to be like remotely accurate to the head, sort of, or just like blast the legs. Something about just like pure flesh damage that's quite, you know. It's a simpler time. We're killed by the GL at Stronghold and is in dorms. And that is rubbish. I've seen people just spraying dorms down with the GL before. It's so crazy. I nearly got a perfect one off on Resort. Sorry, not Resort, Reserve. Somebody was on the GL, and I nearly managed to snipe them. I didn't have a... Did I have an... I can't remember if I had a decent optical. No, I can't remember. Maybe I did, but I just missed. Anyway, I scared them off. I didn't manage to kill them though. It would have been like pure karma. You know, try to use the big gun and then you just get boink. I fear they get when all the limbs are black. It's when you get shot once and your whole body goes orange and you're like, oh shit. Yes, exactly. As Namana says, basically 556 bullets have been moved down a tier, which is pretty nice. It means that I used like the 74U for about like 2 raids, and then went straight to the G36. Pretty fun. I think Peacekeeper was always 90, wasn't he? I just stack it together with 56A1. Oh my god. What do we think? Is this too stupid? Is this too... It's too stupid. Oh man, I'm amazed that it got shot from over there actually, because we ran straight past that. Maybe somebody just bunkered down. I suppose they just did. They'd like hunkered down. M61. Oh my god, someone's gaming. Big time. The swamp one was one miscalculation. Yeah, I thought I could jump further through that one, but it's actually the other one that you can jump all the way across. Mine for the customs areas. Yes! Let's do it. Let's do it. Right, let me set up my dark mode paint, lest ye all be blinded. Actually, it doesn't matter because I could just take the picture. Where's the which picture do I want? Actually, let's see. Customs. What have you done it in here? Actually, let me do it this way. I think that's the one we want. Yes. Right. Ready. Here we go. So, customs. The point I was making. So if you need to do delivery, not delivery, but to do the Pocket Watch quest, you need to be, like, impossible to see. You need to be in, which way around is this? I always think about the customs the other way up for some reason. You basically need to go here. That is very thin. Why is that so thin? That's better. You need to go in there. So that's the tanker truck. Now, the best spawn is this one. There's one you spawn right here. And what I do is I literally just take, because there's no scav spawn at the start here, so you just take a beeline all the way across the road. There's a fence here that you can't get across. You probably have to go this way a little bit. There's a hole there, and then you could just run straight in and grab it. What I usually do from there is, depending on like how I'm feeling, where shots are, I'll either backtrack this way. This is in a dip down into here, and then when you think it's safe, you can just like, because you probably don't want to stay around here because this is like quite high traffic. So I run up to here, and this is up on high ground and loads of bushes. Or alternatively, you can run through here, out here, and then like either go back up here or go straight to the road and jump across. Now, the way that leave out of the raid is like, this is the thing, you might want to stay here for a minute just to allow the people who are spawning, say, can I do this with the, I'll do it with the scroll bar because then it's a bit better. People are spawning up like old gas, they might be running past the train, past this like big, this is the warehouse that you can kind of see out of, sort of. This is the big fortress stronghold building here. They'll run through here, through the little gap in the wall. Then there's the container there with the barbed wire at the bottom. They will probably go from there across to dorms like here, or they might even come through from, where else might they come from? If somebody's at Crack House, they might come through this way up to dorms. Like it depends, but you don't want to get caught here. This is the issue. It's this road is terrible. If people tend to like peek out of this angle and look across the road, you're really obvious as you're coming across here. So you want to spend as little time as possible in here. So that's why I'm thinking like you're probably better off maybe chilling here for 5 minutes. Maybe 5 minutes just in a bush. Then you come along the back of parking. Cut through the main set. This is like gas station over here. So you want to avoid that. And then I just go around the whole back of this. There's a couple of stashes there. So you want to let people like get to where they want to go. Once people get past these things and they go into gas or they go to dorms or whatever, usually then you can just cycle around the whole outside edge of the map, all the way up past the main road bit, through the hole in the wall, and then like down in the little divvy bit, and then just leave out of that like bottom bunker ZB 1011. That's usually what I do. Where you got M61? I don't know, maybe you just found it. I'm not sure. Yeah, this is confusing. This is dorms is south, so this is the actual orientation. North is this way on customs. Because if you go over here, so where there's like a telecommunications tower and the little cache that's like quite hard to get, if you look this way, that's reserve. You can actually see like dome over here somewhere. Because this train is on reserve. There's like a no man's land, and then reserve like begins about there. You can actually see some of the sniper towers at the edge. Then like the dome looks over everything, and the whole of reserve is like in there. You can see it from here, which is kind of cool. Got a wee unhappy face on the hill? Oh, I have actually. Porta potty jump? What, over here? So there's one jump here. I always break my legs doing this every time. I don't know why. Crack house spawn is slightly quicker. Maybe. These two, yeah, Crack house is probably slightly quicker because you spawn about there. But yeah, you can go like, you can just go through this bit that they call elbow, straight to the tank truck and open it up with the machinery key. That's actually also okay. People at Crack House, though, if they're spawning at Crack House, this is the thing. You never need to worry, really, if you're down. I just get this spawn all the time. I think I've had Crack House spawn, like, once. I get this spawn constantly. I don't know about you guys, but I get this one all the time. So this is perfect for going into dorms, for doing, like, Zibbo and stuff like that. It's also really good for doing machinery key, because the people who spawn Crack House, they normally loot Crack House. They don't normally do a beeline to the, you know, the tank truck. Not normally. No worry, Nebsler. I enjoy teaching stuff. I do. Pirates treasure map, exactly. Who builds a dorm next to a military base? It's the dorms for factory. This is. Because remember, this over here, this is the factory area of the customs. Look, factory far corner. This is the factory area of customs. Because old gas station is here. And factory is there, actually pretty much there. These are the gates to the factory here. They're like big gates in old gas. And factory is like there. You can almost get to factory. It's like, it's very close. I've got another picture actually. I wonder if I've, it's like my hobby. Doing the world map stuff. Let's have a look. I'm not sure if you'll be able to see it. Well, this one's probably okay-ish. Because this is customs, again, from the same orientation. You can't really see it from here. This one? Yeah, this is good. I like this one. This is My favorite one. Because this uses the in-game maps. Factory doesn't make sense anymore because they expanded it, so it doesn't really make sense. But this is reserve, right? So this is where the stash was we were talking about. This was the old map but flipped. That's why the telecommunications tower's the wrong way. Because somebody actually flipped the old map the way it used to be. That's why this is like the wrong way up. But like this train and this road connects into reserve like this, you see. So the train track there is the one on reserve, which is cool. And if you look through Crash Train, you can see the rest of reserve. And you can see it from up there quite easily. And this is like the road to military base, which it actually is. And then this also connects up to Lighthouse. So there's a road to military base on Lighthouse too, which is this one, which comes in here. And there's a train that goes around the edge of the map. Again, it's like kind of all makes sense. But interestingly, factory is this building here. It's not been twisted. It's slightly, it's not been twisted well enough. This is old factory pre-expansion. Old factory pre-expansion was this building on the old map. And you can see that it's basically, it's slightly off center. I think like in the actual game, it's like there. It's very close. You can almost get into factory now. It's kind of fun. I quite like these things. I don't know about you guys. I quite like it. So we marked all the stuff, but then we died. So we just have to survive. We have to survive Shoreline again. Where did my dog tags case go? Here. Was there anything? I don't think there's anything else really we didn't even do on Shoreline, is there? Eliminate scouts without using MVGs. It's kind of annoying. I think we just need to survive. We could try. What if there's one with therapist ones? I think for colleagues part 2, do you also need the blue tape or not? Oh no, you need the cottage back door key. I bet that's expensive. Yeah. Don't really fancy paying that for it. Anti-chrome extension called Page Marker. Lets you draw on any web page. Oh, that is cool actually. Yeah, that's a good idea. This definitely has a world map they choose not to release. They've added the interlinking as time's gone on. So you used to not be able to see certain things from other places, but they've slowly added it together. I don't think it was necessary. I don't think they necessarily had 100% the idea of how it was going to work, but who's surprised by that? Okay, so I have to buy some more of these. I'm going to get so many. Well, hopefully, I'm going to get so many headsets back in insurance. What are we doing? We've got time for. Yeah, we've got basically time for one more raid. We should, you know, we should probably buy a command ourselves. I think, because yes, we lost it in that raid. We'll probably get that one back as well. I think it's well worth it. The amount it repaired definitely made it a worthwhile armor. Like class 5 is so powerful now. So powerful. How's talking? Going good actually. Making good progress. Making good progress. We need to get a survive on a map. The Shoreline. What will be awkward is if we spawn by path to Lighthouse, because that's just, I don't know why, it's easier, but I always just find that kind of annoying. What gun are we going to use this time? Not an AK-105. That's for sure. No one likes AK-105s. I guess we'll go G36 again. It's easy, we know it, we've got a preset built for it. The beautiful C edition. What are we doing on dollars? Where's my money gone? Yeah, we're not doing that well. Spent a lot of it on ammo. Right. 2 more mags. Bam bam. Right, so now I think we've just got, yeah, it's just 56A1. We've got 1,000 of those. You know, we'll do 20. This is basically how I stack 995 later. Although I'm pumping it up very slightly in this one. Little bit. I should really start setting up a default loadout. In the presets, I really should do it. I should do it, because this is taking me a while. We were talking for ages about, oh, it's going to make our life so much easier, and then we get the feature, and I'm just like, nah. I'll manually build every kit. Hooray! Like an idiot. Especially with the new adrenaline, actually. Well, not a new adrenaline, but just the fact that it works better. Put that in there as well. My problem is that I feel that sometimes it's not necessarily going to be worth doing. Because each time I'm like, do something slightly different. That's the issue. But I think some of the stuff I pretty much always do the same thing, no matter what. How much do these give you? 20. That's probably good enough. Fun. And maybe a nade. Any old nade? RGD? Yeah, that'll do. Oh yeah, we're going to take SJ6? Maybe. Yeah, go on then. Go on then. Doesn't even cost that much to insure it, actually. Hey, Corsa. What's wrong with 105? It's kind of bad compared to the others. You stack 995 with 855, 856. I do it with 855. I'm never in a situation where I'm crafting 995 early, to be totally honest with you. I just never really do that. They haven't changed anything about adrenaline, but they've changed the painkiller effect. And it said Peacekeeper, got the same abbreviation. They changed the painkiller effect, so you kind of want the painkiller to be really short now, so it goes away after the fight. It's kind of disadvantageous to have it on for like ages. Forgot about kit presets. I think if the fact is the fact if you want to change one part of it, it's quite annoying. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about, building up just like a base kit, you know. So it'd be like something cheap and like really budget. So it'd be like it'd be bank robber, car, 2 cats, adrenaline, and the secure container arranged in the way that I want it to be arranged. And maybe a bag. And probably a headset, actually. And a balaclava. And maybe a helmet. Maybe. I'm not sure. I like choosing between the two, but... harder when you don't have money. Yeah, it's harder when you don't have money, and it's harder when you don't have traders. Because otherwise you're constantly building stuff you find in raid, you know? Buying barter stuff is kind of annoying presets. Yeah, I haven't done enough of it yet. On a box of SSA AP. SSA AP, it's good. It's a good pen, but it's quite low damage, is the only issue. Play Streets all day on 40 FPS. Sounds like you need a 5800 X3D. The Ryzen 5 3600 be punishing you. Your game will probably fly if you upgrade to a 5800 X3D. The map is not optimized, I agree. So yeah, we just need to survive. All we need here, need to survive. Jeez, what's better for me on my bad PC? Oh no. Oh, it's terrible. Wish I got Nvidia. Thing is, Nvidia users are struggling with like a VRAM, so you're kind of damned either way. Game doesn't fly on any rig. True, even Pestiles. Relative to 40 though. Getting 60 base, I think you'd get with a 5800 XVD. Nvidia's got some cool stuff, some cool features, like DLSS, which I use, it's good. And I use the encoder, but... Level 10, should I keep running 74U with BT or switch to another gun? I think AK-74, if you've got BT to hand and you're level 10, I think that's probably by far your best bet. It's going to bust through class 4, which is what you want. Just try not to waste it too much on scouts. The BT is actually really valuable briefly. Because you can't buy more of it, right? Unless you found loads, but... BT's awesome. I guess can you do the barter? Current level 2 traders, would you recommend focusing on 556, 8561 or 762 PCP FMJ? I focus, honestly, it really depends purely on whether you like semi-auto or full auto more. I've been focusing on M855A1 because I think the G36, there's loads of choice. You can build an M4, you could use the MDR, it's expensive, but it's easy to do. G36C is kind of like the budget intermediary choice. You can make a SCAR, they're cheap as well, sometimes. I don't really recommend the AUG until Peacekeeper 3. But there's so much choice in 556. Like BCP's okay, but you're basically only going to use it in the RFB. So it's a lot more niche in my opinion. It's 35 pen as well, so it's about the same pen as 5.6A1, except you don't get to shoot it, you know, a million times a second, like you do with the 5.6 guns. So I prefer the G36 off Peacekeeper 2 in that config. And I've been running and gunning with that for ages, actually. It's my staple now. M4's also decent, but it's cost a bit more. But going BCP with the RFB will be cheaper, definitely. The RFB doesn't really need modding. Maybe a suppressor, but you can get the best suppressor for the RFB because the recoil doesn't really matter on the RFB. It's probably the Hybrid 46. You can barter that for 4 sticks of RAM, so you can get that for like 35k. Very good. A very good one. Okay, this is alright actually. This is an alright spawn. Let's go. And then let's grab this guy. Yeah, the RFB is super cheap. Like the barter for the RFB for with 2 gas analyzers is like dirt cheap, that thing. So if you want to go DMR, you can basically buy, I think gas analyzers are about like 15k, so you can buy an RFB for like 30k. The suppressor's probably going to cost you 35k. So for 75k, you can build yourself, and obviously no optic, but you pick a sight. Maybe something cheap. You could even do M4 SOP mod barter. Take the LCAN and sell it back to mechanic. That's a sneaky trick to get like a really good variable. Much cheaper than the flea market. Other than that, there's loads of really cheap scopes going right now. Swamp Fox Tri-Hawk is really cheap. That's a 3.5 times. It's cost about 16k on the flea because people are getting them. It's not a favoured. Oh dear. It's not a favoured scope by any means. The Swamp Fox. And people get 2 from the quest, so there's loads of them on the flea market right now, so that's why they're super cheap. Kind of a shame there wasn't a second, because I don't know if I headshot him, because you don't actually get enough XP from a kill with no loot to ensure that you don't get a run through. can't remember. I always forget where this stash is. That's here. Yes, this is the new hollow, the HCO, yeah. It's the Elcan one. Memory problem feels a bit better? I'm not sure. I have to restart quite frequently. What a weird game, chuck an energy drink and go murder. It is weird. ACOG plus canted. It can work. I'll allow it. Not my favourite. ACOG's alright. We just set the flashlight laser combo. Remember that extract? Mountain Pass. Yeah. Mountain Pass sure was one. Sure was an extract. People just used to bust into resort, look off the top of the building or through one of the 3-story rooms, check if Mountain Pass was open, and then just leave. It was like the loot run. In the first iteration of Shoreline, I feel like, could you like not even go in the resort or something? It was like roped off or something like that. Right. So, even if we don't get enough XP, which I'm not sure if we will, because I only looted like one box and killed one scav, we only have to wait 2 minutes anyway to ensure that it's not run through. Then we can complete all our quests. Goons trying to do thrifty? Oh no. That's sad. And with the Elcan HCO. Yeah. Minor Pass was the Woodspread Rebel. It was. Map ended at pier / gas or tank bridge. Huh. Funny. It's funny. I didn't play before then. I wasn't playing at that time. Too early for me. I was yet to be introduced to Tarky. I say be introduced to. I introduced myself to Tarkov. I have to stay for another minute. And a bit. I wonder if, like... Is this a good place? This is kind of a good place. I don't want to get, like, sniped by somebody over there. Go here. Yeah, we can't really be seeing, can we? Did you choose stuff to it? I was looking for alternatives to PUBG. Because I was just getting a bit bored. Me and my friends were looking for something else to play. And I was like, oh, where'd my splint go? Huh. I was like, oh. This game looks sick. And I played it for a little bit. And then I was like, you know, I'm just going to buy this and get everyone else to buy it. But lo and behold, I'm the only one that plays now. Answered the closed alpha. TT with LON PC rounds of meta at one point. I never played without the head hitbox like breakdown. I never played with the old Kiver Fort. Hello, Max Cherry. What's level 34? Good job, Dom. You outgrew them, indeed. I did have one friend of that group who got Kappa with me in one wipe. The wipe that I got Kappa. And then he never played again because he burned himself out. He even said it at the time. He was like, I'm totally fed up with this, but I need to do it. I pushed so hard that, you know, he never wanted to play the game again. I was like, man, you're just ruining this for yourself. But that's what he wanted to do. I wasn't sure if I had enough XP to get not a run through. We killed a scav. All I needed to do was survive because we did a load of marking stuff on the previous raid, but we got killed greedily going through the swamp after a airdrop. Not even that. I used to go through Soprano armor because of bugged pen. Oh. I ignored Tarkov for ages. Looked like a ton of other post-DayZ games. My brother tried to convince me to play, but it looked too hard, and I saw a bottle of water in his stash and something clicked, and that made it personal for me. Why a bottle of water? And if you kill one scav, you... No, so if you kill one scav, you can. If you get a headshot, then you don't get a run through. If you kill a scav and loot him, you normally don't get a run through. But I wasn't sure if it was a headshot or not. Because I killed one of the sniper scavs and I couldn't loot him. So I waited for 7 minutes, just in case. Because I didn't want to have to do this all again. It's annoying. It's annoying, because that's probably the last Shoreline quest we're going to do for a bit. I say that. Maybe not. Oh yeah, this is the hoses one. And the bleach. WD. Okay, I think you can craft all of these. It's just going to take a bit of time. Oh yeah, because we did this one here too. Okay. It's fine. It's all good. We'll sell the Bitcoin. Push our money back up to 3 mil. Not doing too bad. At all. Yeah, see, wires are starting to come down. I could probably still get them sold up here, to be honest, but... Okay, that's okay for hard drives. Alright. Yeah, did we finish anything else? I don't think so. It might next time we play, we might be on to back to customs. I feel like it was all woods, one or the other. Got a bunch of stuff on customs to do. These are, yeah. And this. Still haven't found a second flash drive. I did find one actually, but I died. Very annoying. This one is irritating because if you don't have the key, it's a real pain to get into customs. Marked room. We have to unlock the rest of Ragman's quests too. One with Ragman's quests is basically only Ragman who has them. Interchange. That's pretty much it. Just him. With EOD, we have enough reps, it doesn't matter. Kind of silly, isn't it? But never mind. It's all part of the pay-to-win fun. Tarkov ASMR. Tarkov sounds? Yeah. Okay, enough of that. I got a crap ton of Shoreline and Lighthouse, and life is hard. Yeah, Lighthouse, especially the ones in the resort, those ones are a real pig. In the, you know what I mean. Right, should I be crafting these mag cases now? I think I probably should be. Maybe even grenade cases. How much are bolts? I should have bought some of these when they were cheap. Silly. I guess at 100k it's not too bad. Whoa, somebody's got a million bolts. Okay. So we'll craft one of these then before we head off. I need one of these. Keep selling all my cutting scissors. Because they sell well to therapists as well. This is a better use of my nuts than trying to sell them on the flea though. Oh, I should have crafted hoses. Never mind. Oh well, I screwed myself out of Spartor Part 3, but it's fine. Because you need to do bleach, cleaner, hoses, and WD-40. WD-40 100 mils, you can do these here too. This one. Yeah. We'll do it tomorrow. It's all good. How long is that going to take? It's going to take an eternity. God, it's going to take 16 hours. Well, rip me. That's my generator. 42. Selling your nuts on the fleet, desperate times. Damn, I know. Man's got to do what man's got to do. Cool stuff, guys. All right, well, that's going to be it for today. It's going to be another video tomorrow. We're going to be doing efficient kits tomorrow. So I still need to make that, but it's going to be fun, I think. So that's what I'll be doing tomorrow morning. Hopefully I'll be online. If I can make it quick enough, I should be able to stream. I may not be on though, but I'll definitely be back on Wednesday. Like my schedule's kind of weird in the wipe, just because I'm kind of streaming as much as I can. Have a look. What is going on here? Who is around? Let's see. What's your favorite loot run? I don't really do loot runs, to be honest. Any favored Twitch peoples? For raids? A couple of people around, but any recommendations? Add lootable kidneys. Tweak's good. I like Tweak. Yeah, maybe we'll go Tweak. I haven't been in Tweak stream for ages. We'll go Tweak. Wilders was fun. Yeah, he was fun. I like Wilders. He doesn't have enough viewers. I rate him quite every now and then, you know. Gotta spread the love. Gotta spread the love. Right, guys. Thanks for all the support. And yeah, I'll be back again tomorrow. Check out the channel for a new vid. Hopefully I'll be able to go live if I can do it fast enough. If not, then I'll try and pile some more content in tomorrow so that I can stream for longer on Wednesday. Until then, have a good one. I'll catch you later, and I'll see you all soon. Bye, friends.